Hello? Hello? Yeah, there's a few loose ends in this game that, I can't continue to the wheel without clearing up. I am excited, though. We're going to be skipping through a lot of things. We made it to Chapter 4 really darn quick. It said that there was something new. Oh, what's our objective? Okay, Shoreland, okay. It did say there was something new in the final area. So I might uncover that whole area again. That's fine, we have time.
Rumor in the village has it that it might be the dragon.
Find the nutritionist. Yes, what happens if I...
Troubled woman, she claims that even she narrows her eyes, your ears perk up at the word reward, and you immediately agree to help expose the dirty thief.
So this is the thief.
You approach a woman, sneaking around. Hearing your voice, she turns in surprise.
Seraphin!
You see a
How are you doing? We found the 4th card. So we have all the cards now. The card was in the town that was in the middle of the woods. It was, what's it called? There was a guy by the well after you've done everything. So at this point in the game, you've talked to everybody multiple times. So, but as I was leaving the woods this time, I noticed that some of the characters were saying different things. And it's like the 3rd time they say different things. So then I went and talked to all of them. And there was a guy by the well who, if you give him a salve, he gives you, card number 4. And I was like, hell yeah, so we have all of them.
The person she stole it from needs it back. The woman
and this is the choice actually right here that I was talking about last night, where I was thinking, what if we choose the opposite thing, and then that's how you get card 4. So I just want to see what happens when you do choose the opposite thing.
Poor little boy is bedridden, she says tearfully.
Let her keep it. We took the medicine back last time, but now we're going to let her keep it. What happens?
Hearing her tale, you are overcome by sympathy and decide to look the other way. She thanks you.
Because this is how we got card 5 or 6.
Apologizing for not having more.
Ooh. No, it's not New Mike Day.
In hand, the woman leaves quickly. Now
New Mike Day's in like 3 days, according to Amazon, but you know, sometimes they're not accurate. Now what happens when I go talk to her?
You explain that you were unable to find the thief. Clearly saddened by the news, she explains that she keeps the medicine on hand for her husband.
Oh my god, yeah, everything you do is the wrong choice.
She laments that she may not have the money to buy more.
I'll just give you money.
You made the right choice.
I've got so much money.
With a heavy heart.
Why don't I just give her enough money to buy some medicine? Then everybody can be happy.
The sign on the door reads, "The Great Nutritionist Oreo." You open the door without... A muscular man emerges from the back. You politely ask
I got too tired to get... I was hoping Seraphin last night to get to, like, right before the end, but I was too tired. So I was like, we'll do it pretty quick.
He needs a special fish to make the necessary supplement. You ask if there isn't anything. He explains that only a certain... You wonder if it's truly possible for someone to discern that with a single lick. When he explains that you can catch one in the surround... That book comes... It sounds like his son is fishing on the wharf. You decide to go find him. You see a young man with his line in the... He asks if you have business with him. Though you are pretty sure of the answer. You introduce yourself. You know Oreo needs a spry fish to make... Hearing the despair in your voice, you thank him for the information. Is it a reward you're after? You are about to ask. But Melanie smacks you on the head before you can voice it and allows him to come along.
I can just do that. It was like 2 a.m. there. You were holding on like crazy to not fall asleep. Yeah, I ended up going to bed at about 2 a.m. You might be an hour ahead of me. Is it
Bruno
2:35 for you right now?
that he was allowed to join your party. When you ask him why, he tells you that his dream is to be in. What will you ask Bruno? Curious about his attire, he confessed that he once wished for armor, but deemed it unnecessary. You ask Bruno about his sword,
an hour.
replies that apparently he only carries around a sword. In that moment, the words "birds of a feather flock together" run through your mind, but you quickly chase them away, afraid of what that means for you.
Yeah. With the big muscles, Pescatorio or whatever.
Mars' fate rests upon this
Piscator.
man's terrible, he says, showing you the few fish he's caught. You ask him if you can have the spry fish. When you ask how much it will cost, you're heartless. He challenges the man. This one's all yours. Then let the carnival of your puny body is no match for mine, the Piscator shouts back, throwing a punch. You're doing great.
Just 2 and we win. Innuendos? What do you mean? I didn't see one innuendo, Bill Foxy.
Witness the power of power. Defeated. The Piscator hands over the spry
Just listening
fish
and
to
I say
Bruno.
stuff that sounds dirty. I don't.
Bruno extends a hand. An
That's just
unspoken
you,
friendship
Foxy.
begins to form between
Foxy.
them. Or at least, you hope that's what the prolonged silence between them means.
That's funny. Yesterday they were doing squats behind a door and were exasperated. They were doing squats.
With the spry fish in
I don't
hand,
remember
you
that.
head back towards Oreo's clinic. Bruno looks at
Why
you
were they
with
doing
sadness,
squats behind a door?
reluctant for this little adventure to end. You hand the fish to. Give me a moment, he says, and takes the fish and heads into the back.
Like all of them were doing squats behind a door? Brim is just too
It's
innocent.
ready, he says, emerging from his room and handing you a bottle.
That might be
You
it.
hope this will get Mar back on his feet. You face Bruno and say, take care. But Bruno stops. But Oreo is squats at hyper speed. I want to show this power. You have much to learn, my son. Oreo. Only the sound of their labor. You can only look on in stunned silence at the enigmatic display.
You're well, yeah, they're talking about fighting, Foxy.
Bruno falls to his knees, panting. You realize
They
that
were
these two have a
fighting.
very special way of
Not
talking
doing whatever you're
no
thinking
one
of.
else can understand. Hearing yet another roar in the distance, you realize you need to get the supplement to Mar so you can investigate the sound together.
In the bedroom? No. I don't remember there being a bedroom. What are we talking about? What?
Any travelers? It appears
I think they were
the
at a boat.
long-standing pronouncement
Me
of the
more.
welcoming of all magical creatures also applies to you and your party. Mar lies listlessly upon the bed, looking somewhat haggard. You help Mar sit up. He weakly opens his mouth and you slowly pour the energy concentrate inside. Mar abruptly. It looks like Mar is all better now. Mar! Mar! You cry. Mar Mule. Bruno is deeply moved to see nutrition bringing a smile to others.
Deeply moved to see nutrition bring a smile. DJ Snack! How are you doing? We beat the game last night, but we didn't get the true ending. I think we're gonna get the true ending now if I beat it again, so we're gonna try to get the true ending. Set up your party. No, the party's fine. Party's fine for now. If it starts getting tough, then I might switch it to what I had set up last night, but it's not tough yet. We're headed back to... I'm surprised you were still streaming when you went to bed. Yep, I was still streaming. Enter Shoreland. And I might still be streaming when you go to bed tonight. Who knows? We'll see. Oh, I guess we're supposed to go to the... Oh, no, we're supposed to go here.
You arrive at Bruno's house. Though he seems to want to adventure a little more, he reluctantly, with that, your next step, Bruno looks at you, his eyes begging you, let us defeat the dragon together. And you realize with a grin, Bruno is happy after hearing his son out, and in the blink of an eye,
you're on the phone with Lizard, and she was like, wait, Brim is still alive?
Oreo still deems his son's
yeah, sometimes I stream long. Guess that monster can did its job.
You journey to the tower with Bruno.
His eyes begging you. Yeah, his eyes begging to come along for the journey. Foxy's trying to make everything dirty. This man is a green, mean streaming machine. I'm green. I guess I have a green background. Okay, let's skip this. We already saw all this. We're just trying to get to the end. Wait. Where was the boat? Oh, we have to go to the fucking tower still. The tower was like down here. Oh my god, I forgot about the tower. The tower was like long too. The narrator and script is too much? Too much for what?
You come across a gaping hole in the ground. A sign.
Do not drop this.
To want to do exactly what you're told not to.
We have it. We didn't have it last time.
Saw the sign and drop the armor into the hole. Hey! A voice shouts from within, clearly furious. The voice carries on as a piece of armor emitting its own blinding light rises from the hole.
What sounds dirty? I have no idea what you're talking about, Foxy. No idea what you're talking about. I dropped a piece of armor into a hole in the ground and now the armor is talking. I think. Gaping hole. That's a hole in the ground. Doing stuff you're not supposed to do. Well, yeah, the sign said don't drop the armor in the ground. This is just you. This is not a problem with the game, Foxy. This is just you're coming up with this.
Is this the armor of light you cast into my hole? You respond.
Is this the armor of light you cast into my hole? Okay, look. Was knight's armor. What about that's right? That's right.
It is, you intone, slack-jawed, utterly transfixed by the gleaming armor before you. You lie. However, I shall part with this armor.
We got lots of money.
Voice bargains.
2,000 gold? Fuck yeah. I'll take that.
You hastily drop the money into the hole and hoist the dazzling armor from its floating perch. Examine it carefully, heart pounding from the thrill of the purchase. You raise an eyebrow. You've been tricked. This is perfectly ordinary armor.
Maybe actually the armor that he was asking for would have been. I do wish on New Game Plus you didn't have to uncover all these. I don't care what's in the chest.
You pick up a scrap of paper, drop clearly who you stash the scrap of paper in your pack, and resolve to keep an eye out for the treasure on your travels.
Into the tower! So this tower's like 5 stories. We're not going to get any battles though.
We have finally arrived at
so we should be able to do it quick.
Herself, seeing you red in the face from jumping to conclusions. It appears you snort to yourself, seeing Ridis red in the face. Bruno exhales deeply, then and it opens. This is the power of power, Bruno pants, but you promptly ignore him and enter the tower.
Just go, it's probably in the back somewhere. Oh fuck. We can do it, we can do it. No! Let us go, no! That's fine. Enemies can run away if they want to. Where the heck are the stairs? Do you remember all the extra content you have available for the second run? Because there was a lot of stuff. Yeah, we already checked most of it. There's a extra special thing on in the final area. Do 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 do. I think this bridge falls. I don't want to go back to the bottom. I'm pretty sure that bridge has a hole in it, and you fall down to the floor below if you cross it. I think.
Your footing. You stumble. Fall
You're right.
More from the
You're
bottom.
right. The game is slowed down. I didn't slow it down. I forgot that it actually says in the options that if you quit the game and then restart it, then it automatically starts on normal. Sorry. Thank you for pointing that out. I fell down anyway. It still feels too slow to me when it's fast as well. Let's jump over him. Oh, okay, we gotta do this battle here.
Foolish humans. It sounds like he is saying something important. Ridis has given up on thinking and whistles an offbeat. Bruno is admiring his own while everyone is distracted. The monster attacks.
You must do that every time? Yeah, every time you open the game, you have to set the speed to high. Wow. Didn't he have like 90 health? That shocked me. I'm shook. That's still how strong we are compared to the enemies. That's sick. Yeah. I think going the bottom way makes a hole, but also maybe... Oh, you can't go. You can't go the top way. Okay. Cool.
Something we were poor, leaving your past a mystery. You quickly throw aside the shiny piece of glass and move on.
No! I was going too fast. Seraphim. Oh no. Good thing we can jump. Good thing we can jump really far. Who's stronger, Mar or her? Probably Mar. I don't think we even have her strongest abilities equipped, though. So maybe she is stronger. We need to cross this bridge because there's a chest in the middle that has a key and we can't get through without the key. So this won't make us fall. This is a good bridge, I remember. There we go.
Have you savages no mercy? The dragon's heart and body have already been reduced to naught, it says. It sounds
We could look
like
at their
he is saying
stats,
something
actually.
profound, but
See
you do
who
not
actually has
understand
higher
it
strength.
the slightest. Realizing the creature's words are beyond her comprehension, Bruno silently compares his while everyone is
Obviously after
distracted,
this battle
the
now. I
monster
didn't think about that until after we got into the battle. Let's take a look at the stats. We're going to answer this once and for all. Who's stronger, Mars?
Though the battle
Riddist.
was over, she did not say any more, but her hatred for the beast was clear in her eyes.
So, Riddist's attack is 42. Mars' attack is 43, so Mars stronger by 1. Mars stronger by 1.
You hear the roar again. It seemed Mar Mule. It sounds like the roaring beast is close.
Mystery solved? Yes. Okay. We have Mar's best equipment equipped, I think. I'm pretty sure we have both Mar and Riddis's best equipment.
The door before you is shut quite tightly. You insert the magical key into the hole and turn. You hear the lock. The dragon may be just ahead. Now we slay the dragon for riches. On your demotivating words, everyone proceeds through the doorway.
The dragon's in here somewhere. I'm pretty sure I bought Deltarune during the summer sale. I forget. No, I didn't. I didn't because the sale wasn't good enough. I'm gonna go get some water. Ugh. I'll be right back. The dragon is in the back here. Let's go.
You have find more whether or not the beast is weak.
You need a bit?
No matter how scared
That's fine.
you are, the dragon will not wait.
Like a continuous joke? But the everything is dirty joke? That was a pretty good joke. I had a lot of friends in high school that were doing that joke all the time, though. It's kind of played out. One of my friends was really bad. Like, literally everything anybody said would be, they'd find some way to twist it to make it dirty. And it, like, every single thing. Doesn't matter. You're able to make anything sound dirty in your head if you want to, but I don't know. Huh? I don't see the point in just misunderstanding everybody. That is annoying. I literally think this game and narrator makes it sound. I don't see it. I don't understand. I don't understand. It's just so genuine, but also word choice. I don't know. I don't think the word choice is that bad, Foxy. I don't think so.
We shall strike you down, you exclaim. Vince, you too. It seems Melanie has lost, and the dragon returns the favor by spewing fire from its mouth.
An innuendo. I don't know if it always has to be sexual, but generally, I'd have to look it up, but generally, it's like when you say something that has like sexual undertones, but isn't inherently sexual, I guess. Let me look up the actual definition. That's my definition, what I just said, but I'll look up the actual definition. How spot on am I? An innuendo is an indirect, often malicious or suggestive hint or remark. It uses polite or innocent language on the surface to subtly imply something negative, insulting, or sexual without stating it directly. Like, put that... Oh... Okay, that was a... Yeah, like that. That might have been a lot more overt than an innuendo. What was even the context of that? That was his parents in the flashback. Was it in his hand, or did she... I thought she said holes. Put that, and then it censored it in my holes. Was that not... Was it in... Was it hand? Yeah, I thought it was even more blunt when it was being fucked up. That's what I thought.
You seem to stand no chance against the revitalized. Vince climbs atop the beast. Stay out of this, Vince commands, then flies off toward the western sea.
We'll see. We'll have to watch that scene again, probably.
You worry.
It was? We can see it again on this run?
Bruno
Hell yeah.
claims he drinks it
We'll
every
see.
day. Make her drink it already. Melanie has a bad feeling about it. At ease with her recovery, you descend the tower. The oceans return to shoreland in search of a boat to pursue the dragon.
Yeah, it's how the final chapter starts, I believe. Shoreland to get a boat. But we're going to spend a little more time in the... Because there's supposed to be a big thing they added in the final area. Is what it said. Here we go.
Your brow beside you, Bruno stretches, warming up his body. After striking a fantastic pose, no matter how hard, it's pointless, you sigh. A muscle-bound Melanie stands. It appears, let us, her whole, you need Melanie's help to catch the dragon. You call out to her.
Fuckley Bardic. Oh.
Hoping to distract her from her shame. You hear your bones creaking away, but afterward, the two you're wrong. At any rate, you
like voice of cards?
Follow the
dragon. Set sail.
Just as you were about
Here
to
we go.
Oreo, according to him,
We beat the game yesterday, Cloudy.
An island called Mount Rumor has it, Mount Medica.
Mount Medica. What's that music? Oh, that's the music that plays when someone follows me while I'm streaming. So I'm skipping all the cutscenes because we watched them already. Oh yeah, that's sick. I remember when that happened. I was like, what? The Island of Blight. So here it is. There's supposed to be something new in the Island of Blight.
Ritis can hardly... Sure, Melanie croaks. Her face a sickly shade of grit. Ritis turns to you and carries on. You, however...
Cloudy! Thank you for the raid!
Prompted her to wring you like a rag.
I put a question mark and not a slash. Slash, shout out, Cloudy. To not let me give you a shout out. How are you doing, Cloudy Bardic? From the clouds. Hello, Desert the Dragon, Skyline View Gaming, Ivy of the Shire, and Cloudy Bardic. I came highly requested by the chat. Well, I'm glad. I'm glad that the chat requested me. Skyline View Gaming. Everybody's here. Thank you. So I've been streaming a lot of Drakengard and Nier lately, but I think after this Voice of Cards game, I'm gonna start doing like a wheel. Desert the Dragon, thank you so much for the follow. Maria the Owl. Okay, that's where. Okay. Thank you. Thank you so much. Yes, Maria the Owl is awesome.
A road stretches west from the docks, suggesting the presence of a
Boom,
house
boom,
or settlement
boom, boom, boom,
on the other
boom,
end.
boom, boom. Thank you for the follow, Desert the Dragon. Thank you for sharing the community with me. If there's stuff you gotta do, like drink some water and eat some food, then you can hop off and go eat the raid and run. But I hope you have a good stream. Oh, I've got like 3 wheels, Foxy. I have a wheel that chooses which of the other 2 wheels I'll spin, and then those other 2 wheels have like hundreds of games on them. So the game that it chooses, I'll get the goal is to get an achievement in that game. And then I'll just keep doing that until I have every achievement in every game ever made, Foxy. That's what we're gonna do. The wheel sounds fun. Well, yeah, I'm gonna hopefully start it today after I get... There's too many loose ends with this game right now, but hopefully I can get them within the next hour or 2, and then I'll just start doing the achievements.
Large boulders.
Oh
block
yes,
the
we
path
can't go that
before
way
you.
yet. God damn it.
Alas, you must turn
God
back.
damn it. Those names make me think that maybe I should name myself Seraphin the Seraphin, Vero the Foxy, Desert the Dragon, Skyline View Gaming, Skyline View the Gaming. Seraphin the Seraphin, yes. Seraphin the Seraphin actually sounds sick. Do do do
You take the
do do.
lead, taking in the island's scenery. It all a white hot, the searing beads of sweat
Yeah.
are pouring
Every
off.
time
You
he-
greedily drink it down, desperate for relief. The pain
Let's
begins
go.
to ebb,
Da,
and
da,
you
da,
ardently
da.
resolve to press
Yes, Foxy Mage. Vera the Foxy used to be Foxy Mage, and Foxy Mage actually used to be Trix and Vixen.
After a
Oh, the
time,
first time the Foxy was ever in my chat, it was as Trix and
mutter
Vixen.
unconsciously.
I remember. But now Trix and Vixen is like his like assistant bot thing on his Twitch channel. So he still uses Trix and Vixen, but like it's a
Perhaps
separate
he is as
entity
anxious
now.
as
It's
you
like
are about this place.
a robot that helps him or something. I don't know.
You two okay? Melanie asks.
Hate to raid and run, but I have to go accompany a family member to an appointment. Have a good stream. You too, Desert the Dragon. I hope that everything goes well, and I hope that the appointment's good. AI chatbot mod.
Only to notice the ambush a moment too late.
Oh, here we go.
Repel the monster attack.
Oh, it's starting to get tougher. Oh, gain 3 gems? Bye, Desert. Good luck. Okay, so we're gonna do 0 elements. Hopefully this just wins. Yeah, we just killed them. There we go. We strong. That's gonna stop happening at some point. When we get to the final dungeon, we're gonna have to actually think.
You are accosted by a man. His eyes are glazed over. and his
Let's
general-
not
you
hand
start
medicine over to
refuse,
people.
Only to see Melanie's arm.
Oh.
The man runs off to you, and the party resolve to. Something is askew in this village. It would be best to proceed with caution until you can determine what is happening. This villager is also behaving strange. You remove the medicine from your pack. In the blink of an eye, the villager snatches. Something's not right in this village, Bruno. You hear a panicked cry up the road.
And so this is the first time that we meet Sherwin. Is that his name?
That can't be good. You
Why those
arrive on the
enemies has
scene
such
to
high
find a
HP?
man collapsed
Because we're
in
getting
the
close to
street,
the end of the game,
convulsing.
Seraphim. We're in the second last
Another man
chapter.
kneels over
Those
him,
were
and
bosses,
the
too.
noble man seeing the knight's devotion
They were
makes
guarding
you
the
feel
town.
like a putz for doing nothing. The villager is in quite. He'll have none. The villager is now clawed. The convulsions subside. A horrific thought makes itself known, and as well you know, that which is dead can never return. Your mind goes blank. You
YWCM.
drop to your knees in shock.
What's that mean? I never
Melanie
seen
clenches his
YWCM.
face contorts in Bruno gazes upon the villager's corpse with a look of apparent realization.
Oh, you're welcome. Does that mean you're welcome? Wow.
You'd be best
I
served
never did
asking
saw
him
that.
all your questions, Sherwin says as he returns to his patient.
Okay, so then we go up here, talk to Buddy.
You knock lightly on the... He could well be a font of knowledge. You ask if he has seen... At any rate, the dragon's presence on the island is... You make mention of... He apologizes for the villager's incivility. You ask if he is... It's true that the villagers... Your question... He asks you to stop. We have yet to discuss the term. You explain... What does he mean we're done here? Ma runs after you, chirping frantically. Melanie and the others give chase. The two can't
Hope
have
you're
gone
having a
far,
good...
though. It may be best to first search the
Hugh, I hope you get
village.
all the stuff around the house done. I hope by the end of the day you just got a clean house and it just stays that way forever. And you never have to do stuff around the house ever again. That would be sick.
Melanie calls out to you, prompting you to blurt out. She surveys you both and sees. So you were worried about me, you shoot back. No, I wasn't, she replies, her face. You spot a familiar Winifred. So, the ivory Winifred and the apothecary. With no desire to run into them, you make yourself scarce before she catches sight of you. The last... Why are we always hiding? Melanie, have you determined? The dragon appears to be preparations for our... Splendid. Sherwin walks off and out of sight. The other three follow, yet their conversation raised as many questions. There was talk of Melanie picked up on the incongruity as
You
well.
wish reality came with cheat codes like that?
That mountain with all the smoke.
Well, with YWCM,
Sherwin, maybe that's what
we need all the cheat codes. Oh, like being able to clean our house and then never have it be dirty again.
You'll have to get your hands on some flash freeze if you hope to enter the...
That would be a good cheat code. Yeah. We need the flash freeze, I forgot. That was a monster.
Something shoots across the path. Careful not to attract. Scattered in the monster's wake are gold coins, glittering in the sunlight.
Dude.
You must stay if
Big
you
C
want to
song.
stay. The innkeeper continues, utterly disinterested in even attempting to... The answer then would be the password. So, the old woman rolls her eyes, suddenly looking defeated. How did you know the answer? Did someone tell you? She mutters bitterly. You've managed to crack the code. In a bottle of flat... You've got a...
But thankfully doesn't have any puzzles, unlike the last dungeon, which was like every floor had a different gimmick. So the volcano's over here.
A monster. You may be able to aid it by administering...
Do I have any curative?
You might help it if you could.
No, I don't.
But you have no curative.
That's fine.
On hand. Unable to... You won't be able to... The heat of course, the dragon is hiding out here. Guess it's as good a place. Crossing this river of lava won't be... Here's how you cross a lava. You open the bottle of flash freeze and pour some into the raging river of lava. The lava instantly hardens, forming a bridge of rock.
Something in the... It's probably on the other side. Like some big event. It might be just like a regular event too. Yeah, okay, that's fine, that's fine.
Erupts from the ground before you. You escape injury by the skin of your teeth, but the path ahead is now blocked.
God damn it. Here's an old bit. Yum yum, another pixel. Yes, every time that you die in a video game, you owe Trix and Vixen a pixel. That's how it works. That's the dealio. That's the deal. Until you're all out of pixels.
You can't help but chant. You're just waste. Bruno, see, it is way too hot for this. Melanie screams, forgetting her own advice. A wave of lava rushes past you, leaving a pile of boulders in its wake. You take a fortunate but ungainly fall backwards, but sadly you must find another route now. Just as you're about to turn and watch with wide eyes,
that doesn't even matter.
Conditions will only worsen from
That's
here on out.
Let's take a rest with this guy. I mean, I don't think I've gotten hit once on this playthrough so far.
On your way.
Dun, 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 dun. Yes, I remember. That leads to like a secret. Forget if there's something that we need on this secret. There probably is. This might have just been one of the mysterious cards, though, too. Which we've already got all of them. Well, it's just an Inspire Elixir. Because the actual steps are down here somewhere.
You've spent so long in here, even I'm starting to sweat. We shall at your what will you do with him once he is yours, Melanie? But her answer shall have to wait. The lava bubble. Clearly, keep moving, he bellows, leading his... The remaining monster turns toward you, eager to avenge its fallen friend. There shall be no...
The final dungeon, to be honest with you, because we were about level 30 when we did the final. We were maxed out when we did the final dungeon the first time, and I needed to heal a few times.
Your efforts will be for naught
so yes,
if they reach the dragon
this
before you
playthrough
do.
isn't going to be an entire cakewalk, but until the final dungeon, it should be pretty easy.
A deafening roar greets you as you set foot on the summit. The dragon must be close. You reach the caldera only to find the dragon and the Ivory Order members locked in battle. Their teamwork is impeccable. The Ivory Order approaches the dragon. They shall have their quarry at this rate. You cannot stand idly by. You thrust without warning, the dragon slams. You surmise the fall wasn't far enough to kill. This may be your only chance to slay him without the Ivory Order interfering.
Not having to fight the enemies really is making this go like a big part of why it's going 10 times faster. Hell yeah. Unless it's story based. If it's a story based battle, you can't not fight the enemies. That's the way it is in most games. What would happen if you watch? I don't know. probably they would also fall, I would assume. Fuck. Literally the only goddamn card that I didn't turn over is the dragon. Yeah, that sounds like me.
The dragon sits perched on the edge of the
I bet you they would have fallen.
draw your sword and you shall. This conflict is inevitable. You heave your sword toward the enemy. Come
For the
what
most
may.
part, your choices tend to not matter in this game.
You can do this. What asks the one? No, a stupid Vince. You tighten your grip on your sword. There's no turning back now. Vince adopts a sweeping stance between you and the dragon. You'll have to deal with him first if you hope to attack your quarry.
We need more critical hits. There. Finally somebody hits us and they do 5 damage. Good for them. Oh, and then we should win just by attacking normally from now. Assume. And then we don't even fight the dragon, I think.
Undeterred by enough.
Yeah.
You ought not to
Sherwin
the
just
dragon
comes in and
claims he shares a special everyone in the world
slices the dragon in half.
ingredient in this medicine. All those who succeed, they then gathered up the dragon tear he shed. I beseech you, but know that if you do, the medicine, no matter the consequence, you adjust your grip and move to strike the dragon down once more.
Ooh, this is different.
It looks like it.
Because we said we can't kill the dragon, and then Sherwin came in and killed him. So now we're going to kill the dragon. There we go. But I bet you Sherwin's still going to come in and kill him.
Out of nowhere, a burst of magic crashes.
Yeah.
The dragon
I guess
down.
your choices
Fire
matter a
in his
tiny bit,
eyes.
but in the end they don't matter.
Headline
Sherwin's
sees
still
him
going to come in
once.
and slice him.
Urges, with a nod,
There you go.
Sherwin approaches the dragon.
You see, it don't
The
matter.
dragon's life, the
Same
earth
same
shakes.
ending.
The
It just
dragon's
takes a little
body
longer to
seems
get there
have ended.
if you
All
decide to slay the
remaining
dragon.
Members of the Ivory Order are still in shock, but Hedwyn orders them out, and they flee out of sight.
So this clan has that magic? Yes. That's why Melanie had it. So they're from the same village. The guy with the eye patch and Melanie. Vince, I think his name is. Vince and Melanie are from the same village, and yes, they have the forbidden magic. They aren't supposed to use it.
The volcano
That's
is
why it's
about to
forbidden.
erupt and will surely take you with it. Vince's final pronouncement: the eruption is imminent. The earlier tremors collapsed the passage you took to reach. Follow the other passage out and escape
Okay,
before
100
it's too
steps,
late.
we can do this. And we don't even have to worry about enemies this time. Fuck yeah. Does that count as a step? Okay, good, it doesn't. I think we should go this way.
Take your time. There's no need to rush yet.
There we go. We're doing so much better. We were at like 30 by the time we got here before. I think we did it perfectly that time.
The relief of knowing you may yet outrun the and short-lived, as monsters burst forth from the lava, blocking your escape.
That wasn't what I wanted. To attack the tortoise. I thought it would automatically go to the tortoise, but that's fine. Game should have important choices that really change the story. Most games don't. I would say that most games get away with not doing that, to be honest with you. Games don't really need that, and they can still be really good games. It can help add. It can add to the story. It can make a game better if your choices actually matter. But in most, like 99% of video games, your choices don't matter. And there's nothing wrong with that, I think.
After your narrowest, the truth about, you decide to return to the village of the sick to try and make sense of everything.
I'm a be contrarian. I'm a be contrarian, Foxy. Boom. Are you making a video game? There's supposed to be something new, so we should... Oh yeah, let's fish. Technology and game specs so good nowadays, adding 1,000 extra lines is easy enough.
The fishing line trembles.
We got a feisty fish.
Ridis happily agrees. Ridis watches the nutritionist walk away with a smile. Take care, little fishy, she shouts, blissfully unaware of its fate.
Yep, they can do whatever they want to make their games better, I guess. I don't know. 89.56% of players won't check all probabilities and still like the game, so it depends. Yeah, most players aren't going to check everything. Most players aren't even going to finish your game. To be honest.
A monster appears, but parts of its body are frozen solid. It's in considerable pain.
So one of my ideas literally is you can deliberately power level one character to the point it kills other player characters because they're too weak to win the battle cutscenes, the cutscene battles. I guess that could be fun. Yeah, you're making a video game, right? I thought maybe, or you're not.
Aided by
Because you have a lot of interesting ideas. Will you help with some defroster? Don't say that, it makes me sad. Don't say that most people don't finish the video game. Yeah, no, most people don't fully complete video games. Yeah. Like probably the poor thing. If a game's shorter, then there's a higher chance that people are going to complete it. But like if a game's like 40, 50 hours long, chances are most people who played it haven't beaten it. Like, I don't know. And the bad ending is maxing out the main character and they go mad with power. You wrote down ideas in a book?
You would help it if you could.
But we don't got no defroster.
Unable to do anything more, you keep walking.
Sorry. I'm not at my best.
Not even a rock climb.
You literally have to deliberately encircle the other player characters on the skill tree so they can't level up. So you'd have to like really try to get that ending. Kind of like how you have to try and kill everybody in Undertale if you actually want to fight Sans. The gimmick is one giant skull tree, 4 PCs share. One giant skill tree the 4 player characters share. So it's the classic 4 character party. I like that. Like Final Fantasy 1 or Final Fantasy 2. Actually, Final Fantasy 2's 4th character was like rotating and different. But they had the 3. And then Final Fantasy 3, they were the same. Actually, I think Final Fantasy 5 is probably my favorite just static 4-player party game. They did a really good job there, I think. I don't mind games that have no party management. I like games that have... I don't like managing a party, clearly, as you can tell, but I barely manage the party here.
Exhausted. Let's rest up at the inn, suggests Melanie.
And FF15? Yes, FF15 does have the... I still think FF5's my favorite one.
At dinner time, now that the dragon's been defeated, she says.
I like FF15 though.
In truth, Bruno agrees with you. You decide to pay
Okay, so we talk to the overseer, and then we start remembering things, and we're gonna slow it down so that we can catch that line. It's after the parents have run away. Well, the mother says something really crazy.
So, the dragon's tears are the medicine's main. You ask Selfor, now that you know the truth about the island and the village, what do you mean test all?
You think FF15 is no... I like FF15. I think it's a good game.
But if that's the case...
But I think FF5 is better.
At the uncharacteristically somber look on your face, Melanie, Ridis, and Bruno...
If I had to choose, I could bring FF15 or FF5 to an island, I'd pick FF5. I don't think most people have 5 as their favorite Final Fantasy, though.
You stand before the
I was just... It's not my favorite Final Fantasy either. I like 4 more than 5. I was just talking about... I was specifically talking about the games where you just have like 4 party members and nothing changes, and you just hang out with those guys. You like it though, but still is no one's favorite. Yep. That's
you open the door and
there's some people who it is their favorite, but those are people who probably who started with FF15 and liked it and didn't play any of the others. It's their favorite Final Fantasy game.
Your eyes and carved, seeing your names unleashes a flood of memories.
Okay, here we go. We're coming up on the line, Seraphim. It's after this first part, so we'll skip through this. It's after they get captured. Oh, god damn it. There's me trying to skip through the cutscenes when there's no cutscenes. Was it holes or hands? I said I want more. Okay, so they've caught them. Give me more medicine. No, it was here. I didn't skip it. It was definitely here. It was after they started doing the medicine. It was after they were running away. I didn't skip it. Right there. Put it in my... Oh! It doesn't say. Put it in my... Putting the thing that you're putting it in is what was censored. So we both made up holes and hands. It didn't say either. We were both wrong, Seraphim. It was definitely supposed to be sexual, I think. I think there are some lines in this game that definitely are, but like, I don't think... I think 99% of the lines are straightforward and serious.
But now you remember the horror and full detail. Melanie, we have a lot in common, you and I.
I wouldn't call this a Gooner game.
Melanie doesn't.
I guess like there's some character designs that are Gooner.
Whatever it is you need to do.
But the story...
I'm with you.
Yeah, it's funny how memory works. Oh yes, we're going over. Yeah.
You asked Selfor if he's ever war. That's where we first died. Ooh. If.
Okay, so we're going into the final chapter here. So once we go, the mausoleum's the final dungeon. So there is supposed to be something big on this map that is new, according to what was written. So we're gonna search this whole map. Oh yeah.
Who do you see? In a flash, you draw. Unlike you lower your weapons in response. Convenient. You demand to know what the dragon's imprisonment on the... You ask where Sherwin dis... Alas, we cannot get upon closer ignorance. With the right approach, you might be able to force your way through. You ask Bruno to... And strikes the fissure with a mighty knife-edged chop. Silence. Ring. The Ivory Order trio offers a curt thanks before hurrying on. An old man totters along in front of you.
I do like an idea of a New Game Plus game where the New Game Plus is part 2. Yeah, that's that's Nier Automata. Nier Automata has New Game Plus part 2, and then New Game Plus part 3, New Game Plus part 4, where it's like completely different. I haven't even beaten it yet the first time, but I know because that's what everybody says about it. But that's like Nier Automata is that idea, and then done like 5 times. You beat the final boss, hit New Game Plus, and the main character remembers. Oh! The main character remembers. No, it's more like you play the game as different characters and you get different perspectives. And it changes the story. I have nothing against Gooner games as long as the story and decent gameplay. If it's a real Gooner game, it doesn't have good story and decent gameplay. It's a true Gooner game, Seraph. You can play with one hand, right? So the second playthrough, you stop several issues happening before they occur and make a new party of higher-leveled people who have died during the first playthrough.
With an eerie smile,
yes, that's a good idea.
Whispers,
Nikkei? Now I gotta look that up. Is that a Gooner game you play with one hand, or a game where you remember things in New Game Plus? I can't tell. Another Eye of the Dragon opens. I don't think this guy was here before. I think this guy is the difference.
Suddenly, the ground begins to quake so hard, you are nearly knocked off your feet. It stops as quickly as it came, and you let out a sigh of relief. The old man continues on his way, repeating to himself,
"The eye has opened." That definitely didn't happen. Oh! There it is! That's it. I'm glad that they made it obvious, Seraphim, what the new thing is. Okay. So I don't have to fucking explore every section of the map. Okay. Let's go! Things are probably going to be tough in there, I assume.
You come across two men sitting to listen in. You hastily grab a scrap of paper.
It have really good story, awesome music, decent gameplay, and it can be played with one hand. I guess a true Gooner game that has good gameplay. Wow. Okay, so this is new. This Vexing Cave was not here in the original game. Should I take off? This is something I've never done before, so I should actually, honestly, take off my Evil Bane ring so that we get enemy encounters again. That's kind of, if I'm visiting a place for the first time, you gotta have enemy encounters, right? This is all it is? Maybe there are no enemies here. Other than a boss that I've... Oh, the dragon. Or a dragon.
Something dragon-like appears. It's
Yeah, the dragon died already. What?
Please, someone, kill me. Could it be the lingering hatred of the dragon you fought at the volcano? Detestable humans. Detestable world. If you do not kill me, I will end it all.
Okay, we must... This is huge. Charge spell. Oh god, he's got a lot of defense. We're going to be healing with you a lot, I think, but we're going to start with an overpower. We're going to see if we can beat it with this party. I don't know if we'll be able to beat it with this setup. I don't have it fully optimized because everything before was so easy. We should be able to heal every turn with this setup. Oh fuck, yeah, we need to heal. Heal. Did you save? There's an autosave. There's an autosave in this game. It's not like Nier Automata that it's got no autosave. I'm pretty sure it probably autosaved when we entered the cave. I haven't saved since the volcano, right before doing the steps. But hopefully, the autosave's definitely past that. We'll see though. Hopefully we just live, you know? I think just quick shotting and healing. Fuck. Oh god. Oh god. I don't know if we'll do it, but we'll keep trying. We're gonna need like a critical. I think if we keep doing the same thing, I think it'll be a slow battle, but I think we might be able to win. Oh, fuck. We need all of us. We need all of us. Zero elements is so good. Let's do it. Oh, I can't even heal. Fuck. All enemy attacks land. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good to me. Alright, I think we'll do it. I think we'll do it. Where? Oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh god, oh god, oh fuck. Miracle heart, miracle heart. Come on, give me a critical on the miracle heart. Maybe we won't win. If we can't get like a critical on the miracle heart, then we might have some issues. No, he's frozen. That's who I'm using to heal. We must have something that gets rid of freeze, right? No, we don't have anything. Well, maybe we just restore 40 HP to ourselves, and then we'll be good, hopefully. Yeah, I knew that was going to happen. That's why I didn't heal him. Because when you're frozen, you take double damage. Okay, now please, Miracle Heart critical. Yes! And if we can just keep having criticals on that, then it'll be easy. Just charge spell. Charge spell. Always. Ready, aim, fire, fire, ready, aim. I like it when the dragon does that. There we go, now we're all at full health. Now let's get some real damage in. We can do a quick shot. We can do an overpower. No! No, we have to heal. Dude, I didn't know that you could have zero element. That's like the best attack in the whole game. When the enemies use your best attacks against you. God damn it, I hope he doesn't do it again. Is he gonna not... when he goes under 100 damage, does he just non-stop use zero elements? Or under 100 health? He better not use it. Okay, good. Maybe it's if everybody gets to full health. That would be funny. It's like, no, you can't all have full health. Sometimes enemy AI can get crazy. Let's just overpower her. I think we can win. So what happens? Experience. Whoa, we got way more experience and gold than we need.
Thank you.
Defeated the dragon's lingering hatred in the Vexing Cave. You're welcome.
The dragon's malice
why
gives a
WCM?
serene smile, then slowly fades away. You successfully liberated the dragon from its painful curse.
This wasn't even listed. This wasn't even listed in the list of avatars you could use. Unlock the Dragon Malice enemy story. Okay, we gotta change it. We've been running around as this fucking candlestick. The dragon was tortured by the Ivory Order for so many moons that his very existence had passed into legend. His accumulated resentment is beyond human comprehension. And lo, the dragon's malice took on a form all its own, separate from its mortal host. If nothing else, it should be given its last rites. Okay. So we did that. I guess first we become Mar. Let's save the game. Save. And then we have to go to the main menu for this, I believe. Other. Yes, the Mar avatar. You remember there's an Emil avatar, but it's DLC. See? Emil. Mar. It's... things that means they're DLC. I think we've gotten everything that isn't DLC. Yeah, it's just a bunch of what's the word? Just visual stuff. Like, you can change the board that you fight on and so that it looks like Grimoire Vice's back. Here. The table, you can make it be the table from the library. They're all from, like, Nier Replicant. Yeah, just customizing stuff. Emil dice. Instead of the default music, you could have Devila's music playing. Anything else? Emil's pattern and the cards. Oh, and then these ones aren't Dress of the Bereft. That's so funny. They turn you into Mar is Emil, Melanie is Kaine, Ash is Nier, and then you have the pixel art set. So the pixel art set is probably the only one that isn't related to Nier Replicant. I don't know why, because this came out after Reincarnation. So I just think it's interesting that they chose to put a bunch of Replicant stuff in this. Maybe, I think this came out around the same time that the remake of Replicant came out, actually. That actually makes sense then. I think that would have to be the reason why. I think this came out around the same time the Replicant remake came out. Someone is trying to bring attention to some other big game. Yeah. Yes, this without Voice of Cards, nobody would know what Nier Replicant is. You know? Everybody knew it from playing this game. Everybody did. This is where we learned. The Vexing Cave has the same image as the Mausoleum does. There we go. Now we're Mar. Do you know what would be crazy? Oh,
malice was stronger than the dragon itself. You dread to think of what would happen if it had made it to the outside world. But it didn't, thanks to your heroic efforts. Unfortunately, that means no one knows.
Yeah, nobody even knew that that was a problem. So you walk up to them and be like, yeah, we beat the dragon's malice. It was in a secret cave. And they'll be like, good for you, buddy. That's why you need to let things get bad before you help people, or else they won't know you helped them. Oh my god.
The adventures of the would-be hero and his companions continue.
Jesus. I guess we don't really need to explore anymore. The mausoleum's over here. Oh, I took my ring off. Ah! I forgot about that.
That was lucky.
This game should be called The Unknown Heroes. I like the way the game's titled because the Isle Dragon roars. It kind of helps. It helps to hide what the game's actually about, which is obviously what Yoko Taro's doing for the entire first 75% of the game. So I don't know. I think the title and everything about it in the first like 75% of it is all like, you know, to make you think it's trying to say one thing or it's got one goal, but then it turns out at the end that it's everything's wrong, you're wrong. Yoko Taro loves doing that. There we go. We're going into the final dungeon. I might throw Mar in instead of, yeah, let's do the classic. The classic for this final dungeon here. Because we're gonna have to do a lot of battles in here. I think every one of the battles on the way we're gonna have to do.
You catch sight of figures, you let us through. Kill.
Yeah. And these aren't the easiest battles, and they get tougher.
Attack.
Ooh. Ritis's big attack only attacks one enemy. That's the reason why I would rather have Mar, because his big attack attacks two enemies. Or all the enemies.
That was lucky.
But he's got an attack down right now. But also, Mar heals every turn, which is pretty good.
That was lucky.
attack, he took like 50 damage off of him. But at least we won't have to fight all the random enemies in between them.
Every order disciples are gone.
And if I remember correctly, on the 3rd floor, they don't even fight you. It's just like the 1st and the 2nd floor. There's like 50 fights in a row with these Ivory Order fucking people. I think there was one battle on the 3rd one, but that was like to get the mysterious card number 10, and that was in like a spot we don't need to go to. So after this stream, which sub sandwich are you eating? Maybe a hot dog? A sub dog? Those ones are pretty good. Nah, I'm not gonna eat a sub today. I might get Taco Bell. I might get like a bowl. How can you miss? And I have some hummus. We'll eat some hummus. 6 or 7 more fights left, like 6, 7 more fights left, I guess. Isn't that what the kids say? Jesus.
Good work.
This floor sucks because you can't
make out your surroundings in the
you can't make out your surroundings.
Your step. Ouch. The floor's covered in spikes.
I guess
like a trap meant to deter trespassers.
I didn't step on a single spike the first time I played, and this time I just rush in. Sorry, I swear it was unintended. Oh god. That was unintended too. Oh, I guess you can like go across as a shortcut though. I guess that's something you can do. But you can get through without doing that, and we have no enemy encounters, so it's fine. Oh no, we're all gonna die. We're all gonna die because I'm running into spikes. Curing target of seal is pretty good, actually.
This is as far as
okay, we're gonna do some healing in this one.
Rout the enemy.
Did you hear about the bodybuilder who fights ghosts? No. What did he do? What happened to him?
Nice work.
If I was a bodybuilder, I'd fight goats.
Excellent.
He's exercising! That's a good one. I wouldn't have thought of that. He's a funny guy. Everybody follow Foxy. Foxy, jump to mausoleum level 2. Just made that up.
Unlike the lower level, the lights
If
are
you
lit.
just made that up, then yes,
Someone
you
is
deserve
doing
that shout out.
Another
A billion
irregular
percent.
trespassers will be disposed of.
Oh, I thought this was the floor that had all of the secret passages. Let's just go ahead and overpower, I say. Wham bam body slam, that's what they say, right? Or is it like wham bam thank you ma'am? With a joke like that, how would I not follow? Yes, Seraphin gets it. You see, Foxy, you just gotta go be a comedian. Make up the best jokes. And then everybody will follow you around at your house. They'll know where you live. It'll be sick.
Yet another act on the orders of Master Sherwin.
Bam body slam. No, you can't miss. Turn around, round about and over again. Gun, son of a gun, you are the only one. Makes any difference what I say. Filthy rich, obtain more than 50,000 gold. We just got an achievement. Yeah, that's what I was saying. It was like 50,082.
Any further.
I remember when he said that the first time, and I remember that I made fun of him. Roundhouse isn't even that good. Let's save up our gems for better stuff than Roundhouse is good when there's multiple enemies, but there's only one enemy here. Save up the gems.
Fortune favors the bold.
And of course I go and I use Roundhouse, that's muscle memory right there. Destruction. That's what we want to use. Let's just take him down. I think he's got low enough health. It'll take just a few hits. Oh, he missed. Yes, let's just chop him up. Chop him up real good, huh? And then ram him. It's always funny how in most games, especially JRPG, money becomes so unnecessary and they give you the most when you need it the least. Yes. At the start of the game, they give you nothing, and that's when you need it the most. But then by the time that they start giving you money, you already have everything you need. And you're like, I'd rather have something else. I'd rather, like, when I was here the first time, I was thinking I wanted, like, better armor. Like, just give me better armor because, like, I bought all the stuff from the shops already. Hey, just stop giving me money. Just give me armor as a reward now. Stuff like that. Stuff that'll actually help me.
Why not check the wall around? A disciple of the Order shall bring peace
Here we
to
go.
the realm. He declares as he advances on you.
Maybe they do fight me here. I remember them not fighting me as much here. What? Why couldn't you have just gone him? You see how Mar did 21 damage to him? Why did you do only 7?
Peace must bring. The Ivory Order disciple mumbles. Would you look at that? A secret passage. This must be what that sign was talking about.
Oh, I remember here. It's this side over here.
Psst. There may be something on the wall nearby. Another secret passage. This is definitely what that sign was hinting at. Be sure to keep an eye out in case there are more.
It should be illegal. Yeah, Bruno should go to jail. So it's one of these on the side here. There we go.
Another secret passage. How many
And then
of
this
these
should bring us
things are
right to
there?
the thing. If we go down. See, that's how good my memory is.
Figures there'd be a secret passage here too. Go on and see where it leads. A member of the sensing your discomfort, she offers you a bag. You eye the woman suspiciously as you take the bag from her hand. She nods.
Oh.
And leaves.
I guess we can discard one of these protectorants. Because I do like the salves, just in case we need it. We're about to do the final battle. I don't know if it's going to be tougher or something now that we've got all the cards. So let's see. That's just going to make me discard something. But what if I... Inspira Elixir is pretty good. But I'll have to discard something. Let's go, let's go, let's go. We can discard an oil pot, and I wouldn't miss it. Wait a second. Do we have to fight that enemy in that secret area up there, or was were the stairs actually up? Oh no, did I forget?
They put a secret passage here? Whoever built this place was seriously twisted. You found another
Were the stairs
secret
over here?
passage. They sure make it easy to get lost in this place.
Ah! That still doesn't make sense. Fuck. What? Where were the stairs?
Yet another secret passage. I've lost count of how many you've found, but hopefully.
Okay, that was the stairs. The literally. Yeah, that's my great memory. I had to check everywhere. I had to check literally everywhere to find the stairs. Yup.
You sense an immense power enshrouding the whole of this floor.
I forgot to save. I didn't read the part. I was skipping through. I didn't read the part where I couldn't save, and then I got there and I was like, oh yeah, I can't save. Save. We're just gonna throw her here.
The Ivory Order trio lies collapsed at Sherwin's feet.
I'm gonna play some ads, and then we're gonna do this ending here. I think we have to beat him like 5 times or some shit. It was a long battle that you thought it ended, and then it didn't end. I'll be right back. Collapse at Sherwin's feet.
Sherwin glances your way as he notices your presence. You again. What is it you're doing here? This is the heart of the mausoleum, where the Order kept the dragon prisoner and harvested dragon tear. The Order perfected a technique to distill medicine from the preternatural magic imbued in dragon tear. So you were right in thinking you could find Mars' cure here. Sherwin pays you no mind. How I detested that medicine. It took my parents.
Just got back like 30 seconds ago.
You struggled to conceal
Perfect.
your shock that you and Sherwin suffered the same tragedy. Nursing his grudge, he infiltrated the
We're
Order.
going a little slower and we're actually
From
letting the
inside
narrator
out.
say it just in case there's a new thing. Because there could be.
After being elevated to the Order's highest echelons, he learned that the dragon was the source of the medicine. Ever since, he had been awaiting his chance to kill the dragon. He finally got it atop the volcano. Now all that's left is to destroy this forsaken place, and the realm will be restored to how it was before the medicine, to how it ought to be. Sherwin stands before the altar and begins mumbling an incantation. It looks like he's gearing up to perform some sort of rite. The mausoleum will be destroyed if
I
you
kinda
don't
jumped
stop
over
short.
these-
Prepare yourself.
I kind of jumped over these guys the first time.
The Ivory Order trio are still alive, but don't have the strength to get up. A strange altar indeed. But don't get distracted. You've got to stop Sherwin. You attempt to stop Sherwin's right. But the fallen Ivory Order trio totter to their feet. Master Sherwin, says Winifred, unable to quell her trembling. Why? You used us, growls Berwin, narrowing his eyes at Sherwin. Your actions betray everything the Order stands for, spits Hedwin. Sherwin does not dispute the accusations. On the contrary, he confirms them. Everything I've done, including using you, is to purge this world of that medicine. Sherwin returns his concentration to the right. Whatever Sherwin is
This is the
doing,
opposite of what we
it
did
isn't
last time.
good, but you just stand there watching him.
You just got a new job as the chloroform factory as a professional sniffer? I doubt it. I don't think that's a job that exists. Bear, Sharon, where? Bear, Sharon, where? Yeah, Bearwin, Sherwin, and Headwin. There's a Werewin? Where when?
You keep watching Sherwin. He's almost done with the rite. You keep watching Sherwin for what feels like an eternity. The moment he completes the rite, into the mausoleum descends an eldritch monster. The abomination devours Sherwin, then turns to you. Sadly, this is where your adventure ends.
Is that my first game over? Yeah. Came out, I was hoping, oh, did we just skip the whole boss fight with him? But no, we didn't. We just die. Okay. I was hoping that we would... I was hoping that I found a way to skip. It's fine. What happened? I just kind of watched him. I didn't stop him from doing the rites. I waited to see what would happen. And we died. I just wanted to see what would happen. Because last time we just tried to stop him immediately.
The Ivory Order trio lies collapsed at Sherwin glances your way as he knows. What are you after? You ask. Now all that's left is to destroy this forsaken. Sherwin stands before the altar and begins. The mausoleum will be destroyed if you don't stop. Prepare yourself. You attempt to stop Sherwin, but the master. Sherwin returns his concentration to the. You race towards Sherwin to stop the. Still, says Melanie, batting Winifred's. Let us help. Sherwin attacks.
Here we go.
It'll take more.
Oh yeah, these battles are all easy because we have the with us too. He's one of the ones that want to see refresh the most, and they don't refresh him.
Sherwin, then from the folds of his. So it has come to this, he murmurs. Sherwin's body begins morphing into something grotesque.
And a vicious win.
Echo a lifeless world. This
is that how it's pronounced? A vicious win?
Aye, the Awisishwin.
The Awisishwin. Sure darn it, I was saying a Wishishwin, but it's a Wisishwin. A Wisishwin. Which is weird to me because I don't see an H and I only see one S, so I don't know why there's like a sh sound. I don't know. I don't understand. A Wisishwin. I don't understand the pronunciation of this thing, but a Wisishwin. Szechuan sauce, yes. Szechuan sauce. I wish is when. Oh, I wish is when. It's kind of the opposite though, because it's I whiz-ish when. It's weird. I wish-ish when. So weird. I wish is when. I wish-ish when. It's tough to wrap my head around. And then she's gonna do it to Bruno when we want her to do it to Bam here, to Mar. Collie. We beat the game last night, but we're going for a different ending. 0 elements is always good. How are you doing, Collie? Here we go.
We too bear some of the Winifred and the others combine their magic for an all-powerful strike.
Okay, and then it turns.
Your head echo. There is no denying me. The Owisishwin stirs.
The Owisishwin.
Stretching his humongous wings.
We're fighting the Owisishwin. Collie. Here we go. I think this is the final phase. Let's go. I know that feel. I'm good, man. Just finished work at the old ice cream factory. My partner no-showed 3 days in a row. That just means you have to do more work, or do they have someone to replace him when he's not there, or you're just doing way more work? Like no call, no show? Crazy.
Shriek as he bears down on you once again.
Yeah, this is the last battle, because I remember the wings, they like heal each other. But once you get the wings, it's easy. They replaced him luckily, but he was clutch guy, helped me a lot. Now I'm gonna be the senior guy. Aww. That sucks. Let's start with the one that, because this one like heals and shit. Like he revives the other cards. I don't like the one on the right. You got game paralysis? That's why you get a wheel, Foxy. If you got game paralysis, spin a wheel. Spin a wheel, Foxy. Then the wheel will tell you. I want to do roundhouse, I think. Yeah, we can do that. Seraphin, Collie really likes Nier Automata. Okay. And Nier is on his wheel. You playing it makes me want to play it again. Go play it again, because I don't know when I'm going to play it again. You gotta plays it. I'll play it again at some point, but I think I'm going to take a break from Yoko Taro for a bit after this. I'm just going to start wheel spinning for a little bit. Dude. Okay. Well, come. Charge spell. And then we heal. And then she should be able to use her big special attack if I don't use roundhouse. No, don't paralyze. No. Okay, well, I guess we fucking roundhouse then. Just do it. No one likes that game? You only play Conquered? I don't even know what Conquered is. And you don't... Okay. I want to look into it. I'm so good at the video games. No, this one's pretty easy. A roundhouse might finish off the one that keeps healing. Nah, of course it didn't. No, you can't miss. Attack that always does critical. Turn around.
Foul creatures, be cleansed by my power. The Oishus Wind's power inhibits your actions.
To do her special attack or whatever. And then we gotta fight him again. I forgot about that part.
The Oishus Wind gathers his immense strength. You have to do, but the Owicious Wind's power bind, struggling against your spell. I offer myself. Melanie's powerful magic has bound the Owicious Wind. That same power, though, has all her power drained from casting the spell. Melanie collapses to the ground. Her spell breaks the power binding you. You can move freely again and feel your strength return. The spell has bound the Owicious Wind. Now's your chance to end this.
That's what I said last time, too.
Give it all you got.
We killed him much faster this time than we did the first time. And that's how you know it's the end. 9,999 experience. Okay, let's see.
You defeated
Let's see what
the
happens.
Owicious Wind. Sherwin, returned to his human form, seems not long for this world.
Aid the collapsed Melanie.
You rush to Melanie's side. The moment you reach her, you notice something strange.
You know what I'm wondering? Is if in that moment, instead of rushing to Melanie, are you able to leave? You probably can't. You probably can't leave and save. It'll probably say you need to go help Melanie.
Melanie's transformed into a monster. Just then, Winifred and the others return from their search of the area. It seems the emergency stores of dragon tear kept in the altar were all dashed upon the ground during your battle with Sherwin. Despair buckles your knees. You've lost Melanie and any hope of changing Mar back.
And what a monster!
Winifred
Yes, we
slips
love
something into
Melanie.
your hand. You hold it up.
I don't know what you are wondering. Are you wondering what a fox looks like when it eats a sliced up watermelon? No. No, I'm not. I don't, oh, now I am, I guess. Now that you've said it, I'm wondering what a fox looks like when it eats a sliced up watermelon, but no, I wasn't. I wasn't before that.
See the empty vial of dragon tear that Sherwin drank.
That's
But
funny
if
though.
you squint, you can make out one last drop in the bottom. You got a vial of dragon
It is
tear
cute.
from Winifred. The world, cut off from its supply of medicine with the dragon's death. Your twin, for whom you have searched high and low for some way of restoring her human form. And Melanie, transformed into a monster and lying prone before your very eyes. You must decide for which purpose to put the all-powerful dragon tear.
Wish for everything. You see, this card wasn't here before. It'll just change Melanie back, change Mar back, bring the dragon back, and wish for everything. I thought bringing the dragon back would be wishing for everything. Because then you can get the more dragon tears. And then you can change Melanie and Mar back, but I guess we can wish for everything, can't
As
we?
though you were trying to cling to something, you offer up every supplication to the dragon tear. And then...
Here we go. We got all the cards.
the dragon tear's light overwhelms you. you feel your consciousness start to slip away. Where's that voice coming from? Wake up, screams Ridis, shaking you ungently. Your eyes peel open, and you glance around. You're alive, says Melanie through flowing tears. You let go of a heavy sigh of relief to see she's human again. Bruno says you collapsed after the dragon tears started shining with fierce light, and
Were
that
we
you've
able to
been
use
unconscious
to
ever
make
since.
a wish?
That's when you realize
Yeah,
Mar
where's Mar?
is nowhere to be seen. You wrap Mar, returned to human, in your firm embrace.
And then the dragon's back too, I guess. It's going to show now.
Thus your journey drew to its conclusion. As for the story afterward, you return to Advent Castle and make your report of the events to Queen Nilla. She rewards you handsomely for telling her the truth about the dragon, but it's barely enough to cover the cost of repairs to Ridis' home.
That's not very handsomely then.
Bruno returns to the coastal village he calls home, still squabbling with Oreo. The dragon agrees to continue providing dragon tear for the kingdom, so long as he can live the rest of his life in peace and quiet. Queen Nilla denounces the Ivory Order for their cruelty and seizes control of medicinal production. She does all she can to ensure
So we got a
more
good
ethical manufacturing process.
Good. There's going to be something bad about this. In the Yoko
Winifred,
Taro game?
Edwin and Berwin leave the Ivory Order, establishing a new organization to help the needy. And what of you, Mar and Melanie? Queen Nilla asks you to serve in her court, but that's not really something the three of you are cut out for. You decline to set off for new adventures. And to this day, the incessant bickering of the bounty-hunting twins and the Black Witch can be heard in various far-flung corners the world over. This is a story of long, long ago and long, long from now.
Recognition for being a bounty hunter, and the other one got recognition for something else. Oh, I forget what it was. Fast forward. There might be a cutscene after that I might accidentally skip. If I don't fast forwards, that's why I'm not pressing skip. A happy ending it was. Yeah, it's so strange. My young
Thank you for
Padawan.
playing. Did you
what's
enjoy
this?
your adventure?
The GM talked too much. That's so funny, because I did see people complain about not liking the voice of the narrator in this game. That was fun. What a bore, the GM talked too much. I will say that was fun.
Good to hear. That means I succeeded as your game master. Now then, this is the end of your long journey, which means you and I must regrettably part ways. I hope we meet again in the world of Voice of Cards. It's been a pleasure.
You fulfilled the necessary requirements and unlocked the would-be hero's flip side story. You've fulfilled the necessary requirements and unlocked Assistishwin's flip side story. I want to read them. GG's, yes, GG's. I want to read the flip side stories though. Is it in? Do we have collection here? No, we don't have the collection here. We're going to have to. If we just. If we go here. Will it be saved like in the game data entirely, or do I have to start a new game plus to be able to read? What matters most in life? Yes, okay, so we don't have to start a new, okay. What matters most in life differs depending on the person. For him, it's money. Slaying the dragon may make him a hero, but more importantly, it'll make him rich. Once he and his sister turned monster, fled the island, money became more than a means to an end. It became salvation. He turned to bounty hunting, so he and his sister could survive. And then, the Assistishwin. Born of the awesome power of Dragon Tear and the limitless hatred in Sherwin's heart, this pale serpent would see all existence erased and the world born anew. Sherwin wanted nothing more than to see a world he deemed filthy and corrupt return to a blank slate. Whether preventing his wish was the right thing to do, we will never know. That's probably the right thing to do. Return Mar to her original form and return Melanie. Yeah, I don't know. We already did that. The one who wanted it all. The one who wanted it all. It was just question marks here before. Okay, so I guess I'll take an ad break here. And then I'll come back and we'll spin the wheel. And it's going to land on Nier, and then I'll play Nier Automata. Anyway, we'll see, we'll see. I think Nier is on both wheels. So I have two wheels. They both have lots of stuff on it. There's some things that are on both wheels, and there's some things that are only on one of the wheels. Each of the wheels has some that are... The difference is that, So the second wheel that I made is just a bunch of games that I have never played that I own. That's the second wheel. It's all the games that I've never played that I own. And then, I don't know, the other one is like all the ones that I've like gotten achievements in, and then there's a couple that I just put on there as I bought it and I don't feel like putting them out. So some of those ones are also on there, but yes. Hey, Dimples, how are you? We just got the true ending. The one who wanted it all. It was actually a happy ending, which is crazy. Because I've never played a Yoko Taro game that had an ending that was like, oh, that's a good... Everything worked out. How are you doing though, Dimples? So I'm gonna play some ads right now, Dimples. And then I'm gonna come back and we're gonna do some wheel spin. We're gonna see what we're gonna play next, Dimples. I got over 100 games to choose from. I'll be right back. final assignment for a class? Hell yeah. I hope that you pass the class. If you don't pass the class, then I'm sorry. I'm sorry that you didn't pass the class. But I think you will. I think you'll pass it. Okay. Let's go here. So, the wheels are kind of crazy. I'm just gonna throw them into, I guess, here. Where did it go? Oh, it's a game. Okay. Aha! Here's the wheels. Sorry, it's tough to even tell. I guess I can make like one wheel really big. So I have two. I have the right wheel and the left wheel. And I made it more likely that the left wheel will be picked because the left wheel has more games on it. And the right wheel is the one that has all the games that I've never played, so I don't even know what half of them are. Okay, so let's spin this one first. Uh Bam. What are we gonna get? We got the left wheel. Who would have guessed? Okay, so now the left wheel has lots of games. Oh shit. The left wheel has lots of games on it. I'm going to make it bigger. Let's see. I'm going to make it a little smaller then. You guys can like take a look. You should be able to read what's all the games. The other wheel spinner app that I was using before, you couldn't read all of them. Close. So we're spinning this wheel, the left wheel. Holy smokes. Yes, there's a lot of games. There's a lot of games on here that I could possibly play. And I'm probably going to have to download something, so we might go to just chatting while I'm downloading. The internet's good enough that I can do something like this now, that it won't take me that long to download even like a larger game. So are you ready? We're gonna see what I'm gonna play here. I thought, okay, that was almost Chance of Sinar. That was almost Chance of Sinar, but we got a Road to Empress, which isn't. Well, that's an interesting one too. Dang, it was almost, yeah. So you're able to. Okay, I'm glad you were able to read. So Road to Empress. So this is an interesting one. So basically, the goal is now we go to Steam. I might actually have. I have Road to Empress installed already. Fuck yeah. Best out of 3? Yeah, no, don't worry. Chance of Sinar is on there. It's on there. I didn't forget Chance of Sinar, Dimples. But this game's very interesting too. Road to Empress. Oh, it's got an update queued. Let's just update it now. So basically, we take a look at the achievements. Everything that I spin on the wheel, I gotta play the game until I get a specific achievement. In this achievement, we look at the global achievements. So the achievement that I want is a frightful banquet, a clear chapter, a frightful banquet, any version. So that's all we have to do. So like some of these we'll do very quickly, and then some of these it'll take a little while longer. So that's what it's going to be. It's like achievement hunting, but like achievement hunting like crazy, just random achievements throughout my entire library, and I think that it will be fun. And one thing one thing I've noticed is that like if I stay on like things for too long, then you get people coming in and just spoiling things all the time. So like if I'm jumping around from games to games to games to games, then people won't know what to spoil. So wait, that's not Final Fantasy? No, that's not Final Fantasy. So yes, we're gonna place. There is Final Fantasy is on both wheels, I think. Like there's a pretty good chance to get Final Fantasy compared to some other games that are only on one of the wheels. To Empress 1 now because they made when I first thought this game it was just Road to Empress, but now it's retroactively they changed the title to Road to Empress 1 because they made a second one, I guess. What percentage of people have this? 92.5%? Okay, so that's like a 0 out of 10 difficulty. We're starting with a 0 out of 10 difficulty. A frightful difficulty. This should be very easy for us to get. 92% of people who have opened the game have gotten this achievement. So we should get it quick, and then we'll probably go to a different game. I must do some stuff. See you in a while. See you later, Seraphin. Uh, okay. Let me just take a look again, though. It's a frightful banquet. Yes, we just need to clear that chapter. We just need to clear the frightful banquet chapter. So as we go through the games, we'll start getting more and more like tougher ones. But I guess at the start it'll be easy, which is good. Some of the achievements will be very tough because that's how achievements are. You know how they are. But yeah, let's head in. Let's set it up. Road to Empress launching. Oh, there's a new end user license agreement. Okay, sure. I'll agree to it. If you're not going to let me play if I don't agree to it, right? Do 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 do. Microsoft VZ redistributable. We're running the install script. I had to update. Sorry, I had to update, and I know there was a bunch of changes to it once they made the sequel. So it's how's everybody doing? How's everybody doing while we wait for this? Open Steam. Says it's complete. Oh, is it gonna start? Maybe I'm gonna click it again. What's going on? What's going on? Ah, here it is. Okay, let's set this up. Oh, okay. Oh, it's already set up, isn't it? It's just a little small. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Cinematic interactive drama. Oh. This is a mouse and keyboard game, that's fine. This should be fine with a trackpad. Okay, here we go. Chapter 1, The Unfathomable Rear Palace.
我可以和你一起住吗？我胆子小，你还是不要住这儿了。不好意思啊。先是江才人，又是刘才人，还是离他远点好。
哦。
这位妹妹，我们住一套吧。不过我选到的那套有些小。他们都不愿与我同住，你为何？我看得出，你是个率直真实的姑娘。
Hui, daughter of Duke of Zhu.
你们怎么还不去收拾？明晚就是花朝夜宴，陛下和众妃都会在场。这是你们第一次面圣，能否崭露头角，就看你们自己了。
走吧。一定要好好学习。今日发生的一切让我骇然。希儿究竟为何会变成如今这样？或许姨母杨淑妃会是我在这宫里唯一的依靠了。明日便要面见圣上了，不知会是怎样的景象。
Someone's watching me sleep? Sister Wu, did you know I entered the palace because of you? Okay, next chapter.
离夜宴开始还有1个时辰，才人要汤泉沐浴吗？
Would you like a hot spring bath? I'll try it. So I think I'm gonna die if I do.
终于可以好好放
This
松一
game
下。
kills you every. It kills you if I recall correctly. That's why I stopped playing. I was like, fuck, I die every single choice I make. Oh god, what's gonna happen? What did I come back to? This road to Empress. Let's soak a bit longer. I wonder how we're gonna die if we just keep soaking in here. Is it just gonna play the same cutscene over and over again? Oh god, this is the same thing. Let's not. Oh no, this is different. What's gonna happen? No, I played this once, Collie, and I quit because I kept dying. Because it's like every option like seemed to lead to death. Oh, we didn't die by taking a bath. And it would be like crazy death. It was really funny, but it was like, I don't know. But we're going for the achievement you get for beating Chapter 2, which is very easy to get. Over 90% of players have it. What? You see, like, you just die. Dude, what even was the... What do you gotta say? What do you gotta say?
吴姐姐。
I prepared quite a show for you. You died before it could even start. Fuck you. Fuck you. This game is... Okay, let's just bathe once, okay? And then... Like, yeah, because I'm thinking we want to bathe and then not bathe too long. Because... we don't want to be smelly for the banquet. They'll kill us maybe if we don't bathe, but if we bathe too long, then they're gonna strangle us, probably. I'm thinking that's probably That's what I'm assuming. Everybody's just looking for a reason to murder you in this game. Any reason, any tiny reason, they're gonna come and murder you in a gruesome way. You have to be perfect. My God. I'm done for now. I'm done for now. Get out of there before they come and strangle you.
上服局备了2套衣裙供才人挑选，才人想选哪一件？
该选哪一件呢？
Oh no. This is gonna kill. Every choice in this game. Red is the color of blood, so maybe they'll kill me because they won't be able to see my blood, so... And they won't feel bad, so we're gonna go with the green one. So they... God damn.
才人选的真好，才人姿容殊胜，衣裙越是素雅，越能衬托出才人的脱俗出尘。
I like it. They like it. I like it. We're gonna stick with that. Hopefully we don't die because of this dress. A frightful banquet.
主子，新人们已在店外等候，让他们候着吧。是。宫中规矩果然森严，不知姨母何时才能回宫？
参见太子殿下。
太子殿下。
Lei Qingqian.
他们
Profile
回太子殿
unlocked.
下，这是贵妃的意思。
起身候着吧。
谢太子殿下。都起来吧。
Please respond before the incense burns out. Ah, press fast, press fast.
见过魏王殿下。
What are you doing, lady? You're just trying to make me look bad. Just pushing me.
刚才分明是有人推我，
吴姐姐为何这样看着希儿？
是你推的吧？
吴姐姐有杨淑妃照拂，可就算如此，也不能这样诬陷我。
她姨母是杨淑妃，我姐姐那还是阴贤妃呢。
殷姐姐，快别说了，你忘了今日她只是跟贵妃说了2句，便害得江才人落得那般下场。
元昭，无需和他们争辩，毁誉只在一时，日久方见人心。
晋王到！
见过晋王殿下。
让他们进去吧。
是晋王。
So many profiles. There was also like way too many characters in this game for me to keep track of. I'm surprised that so many people are alive when you're able to get murdered for doing nothing.
陛下到！
恭迎陛下。
You're about to see the Emperor. How do you feel? I guess... fine? Fine or maybe... Oh, fine. Let's go with fine. Are we gonna get murdered for feeling fine? I'm so scared with this game.
今日花朝夜宴，大家不必拘谨，定要尽兴才好。入座吧。
起宴。
Wiki unlocked.
妾敬你一杯。
新人入宫，事务繁杂，贵妃替朕料理，辛苦了。
妾分内之事。
They're putting a lot into this game. All the dancers,
这
all
支
like
舞
the
妾苦练多日，献给
one
陛
of the
下。
four consorts,
不错不错，
like all the
真
traditional
是让朕
Chinese
开
stuff.
了个龙眼。近日正好有波斯进贡的一对金丝舞鞋，就赐给贤妃吧。
是，陛下。
谢陛下。
Persian silk dancing
这姐
shoes.
姐厉害吧？
陛下，妾身方才此舞不过是抛砖引玉，这新人之中更是卧虎藏龙。听闻有位江才人，
淑妃姐姐推举了自己的外甥女入宫，想必此人才艺卓绝，不如请她献艺助兴，如何？
好啊，在哪儿呢？上来吧。
妾舞是元照，见过陛下。
朕很好奇啊，你有何才艺？
What talent? Oh, fuck. Let's just do a simple dance. I think that might have been the right choice. Oh, what's she doing?
真是不错。不过我曾听闻，这
What?
批新人之中有个武艺绝伦的才人，似乎是中书侍郎江敏之女，怎么今日未曾见她？赵上公，江才人呢？
启禀贤妃，江才人他
但说无妨。
江才人他如今身在宁阴阁。
什么？
为何呀？
启禀陛下，江才人以下犯上，无视宫规，因而受罚。
这才刚进宫呢，怎么都到那儿去了？
演这么大一出，原来在这儿等着我。哼！陛下，妾只是罚他学几日规矩，学会了自然就放出来了。
陛下，不好了！禀陛下，江才人自枪了。奴婢发现江才人的时候，他还吊在梁上，身子已经僵了。
She hung herself.
可曾查出原因？
还能有什么原因呢？这新入宫的才人面子薄，当着众人的面被姐姐这样训斥。
Yeah, yeah. This
可惜
is
了。
this is Road to
妹妹
Empress.
还真是喜欢将自己的推测作为实情，只可惜在陛下面前若无实证，容不得你信口雌黄。
妾有证据，
You got proof?
妾有证据，可以证明贵妃的清白。
你上前来说，陛下面前你直言便可。
害死江才人的凶手不是贵妃，而是这位武才人。
你说
Pay close attention. Oh God, this is like Ace Attorney. What's the
武才人
argument?
在入宫前便打听到贵妃独爱牡丹，又知道江才人才艺出众，在一众新人中对他威胁最大，因此故意赠予江才人一支牡丹发簪。江才人是被人陷害才惹得贵妃震怒。贵妃虽然责罚了江才人，可绝不会枉害他人性命。
I think that we did give her the
江
the
才人
pin
之
on
死
purpose.
便是这武才人一手策划的
But the
结果。
only reason
陛下岂
why,
有推卸他一面之词？
the only reason that we did was because we died when we did it.
拖下去。
Right? I think that we ended up committing suicide.
我没有。
住手！
But no, I'm pretty sure that we did do that. But
淑妃到。
oh, oh, I'm actually gonna survive. Consort of Yang of Elegance, aunt of Wu Yunchao.
妾身来迟，望陛下莫怪。
爱妃为朕祈福，舟车劳顿，何来责怪之理啊？来赐座。
谢陛下。
谢陛下。So
妾身
many
方才
twists
听
and
说了江
turns.
彩人的事，不知贵妃连辩驳的机会都不肯给赵儿，是在担心什么吗？
Oh no,
陛
okay.
下，兼听则明，且听赵儿一言如何？
那朕就给武才人这个机会。
Why would Her Grace punish Kyron Jiang? Yeah, why would they punish them? Yeah, you missed the bath. That was what Kali came back to, was the bath. I knew nothing of Her Grace's taste before I entered here. Oh, that's a lie. I didn't know Kyron Jiang was so gifted. That doesn't matter. Why would Her Grace... Yeah, why would she punish her the way that she did, right? Like, it feels like I'm not the one who punished her.
陛下，妾入宫
Yeah,
前
we died because we
未曾
took a
刻意判
bath
定贵
for
妃
too
喜好
long. They
但却听
strangled
闻
us.
贵妃执掌后宫事，向来赏罚分明，如何会因为一个小小的发簪而责罚才人？此言未免诟病了贵妃。
Yeah, this is the game. Implore His Majesty to investigate who Kyron Jiang met before she died. Implore His Majesty to examine her body. No, let's do this. She probably hung herself.
妾请旨，请陛下派人查探江才人死前接触之人。
依他所言去查。
是。陛下，江才人在死前未见过任何人。
既如此，便将武才人暂押天牢，等待事情水落石出。
No!
陛下
We're getting locked in prison. No, we didn't do it right. We didn't do it right. You've never seen a real person game? Oh god, oh no.
忘了武才人。
Oh wow, you just throw a piece of bread on the floor. There you go, eat it. I've learned 2 things with you yesterday and today. Hell yeah. What was the first thing? Oh. Oh no. Should we eat it or skip it? It's all that we're gonna get, but what if they poisoned it too? They probably poisoned it knowing this game. Men can wear lingerie, it's sexy, hell yeah.
万一有毒，我吃下去了岂不是？
Yeah, eating it would fit, yeah. It's not worth it. It's so tiny. The next day.
放饭了，武才人。
What is that? Is it like soup? Yeah, it's been like a day since we ate. Oh my god, we're gonna keep skipping it. You know, you can survive a month without food, but you can only survive a few days without water.
一定要撑到真相大白。
Starving and fading, you and your truth die in that cell. Okay, what happens if we eat it? Who said fasting can't kill? No one cares. Just another disgraced Kyron gone. Two new arrivals dead on their first day.
武元璋，
It's
你并不是无路可走。
only that the road ahead leads straight to death. She looks like that girl from Memoirs of a Geisha movie. She probably does. I've never seen that movie. Okay, so let's head back to this choice. Let's eat the gruel. Let's see if we die from it. Oh no, it looks like we're poisoned. Oh god.
看他这样子，怕是很快就可以完事了。
贵妃交代的事情，属下必当是竭尽全力的。
You are tortured by pain all night, toxins eating from your insides to your skin. They say you poisoned yourself out of guilt. Oh my god, okay. As you die, it hits you. The gruel tasted awful because it was laced with poison. No one cares. No one cares. Oh god, okay. So, let's, on an empty stomach, let's see what happens if we eat the bread. All options are death. Yeah, that's why I quit playing. That's why I quit playing. But we gotta get every achievement in every game ever made is that's what we're doing now. So we got to get this achievement. No guide. Getting every achievement ever, no guide. Okay, for the bread was poisoned too, of course.
贵妃交代的事情，属下必当是竭尽全力的。
You were tortured by pain all night, toxins eating from your insides. You poisoned yourself out of guilt. Okay, so that's the same thing basically. Okay. So prove yourself. This is probably implore His Majesty to examine her body. Maybe she didn't hang herself.
陛下，妾请旨，请陛下派人查探江才人尸体。
依他所言去查。
是。陛下，江才人的额前被烙了一朵牡丹，鲜血淋漓，
Was
面目
branded
全
with a
非啊！
peony flower.
贵妃，此事做的可是有点太过了。
陛下，妾当时
So
也
yeah,
是
she
气
had
急
her
了才会
killed.
罚他的，真的没
She
想
had
到
her killed for
这个
wearing a
江才
peony
人这
pin,
么
and
想
she
不
was like
开
the greatest dancer.
陛下，妾知道错了，妾自请罚俸半年，并日日为江才人抄经祈福。
你呀，既为贵妃，就当以身作则，为六宫之表率。往后不可再如此任性。
是。
行了，今日夜宴就此罢了，你们都回去吧。
当时的我只是庆幸不曾让妄图害我之人得逞。
We
至于
survived.
这个偌大的
I
棋局之
think.
上，自己究竟扮演了何种角色，当时的我却是不知的。
We didn't get the
方
achievement
才大
yet.
殿上的一切还在眼前，我只要踏错一步，便只有死路。这是个吃人的地方，不进则退，没有丝毫让步，没有半分余地。
This place is crazy.
你还敢动老子的书？
这是爹爹留的书，我为什么不能看？
哼，一个丫头片子，以后嫁人留下点聘礼钱，就算我家没白养你。
我可怜的昭儿，昭让你受苦了。
我想答应姨母进宫。
进宫？
一旦进了宫，便有了品级，便再也不用看他们眼色了。
你要明白，
okay.
一入宫门深似海，宫墙内的世界，远比这吴府还要可怕万倍。
昭儿不怕，见天子，庸之非福；见天子，庸之非福。无论发生什么，我都要坚定走下去。
元昭，可是在想今日夜宴之事？宫中无皇后。 六宫皆以贵妃为尊，今日你得罪了贵妃，今后定要小心谨慎。
武才人
Careful in the future. Yeah, we offended her, but she killed. She should be afraid she died for bathing too long. Yeah.
定不会让贵妃只手遮天的。
Jesus.
谢谢你，徐慧姐姐，
快去吧。
武才人，随奴婢来。
好。
Oh no! Oh no! What's happening? They're not coming. They're not taking me away to murder me, are they?
传陛下旨意。 宣徐惠侍寝。
His Majesty summoned Xu Wei to his chambers. How do you feel? That's the girl we're staying with? Disappointed, unbothered, jealous, or happy for her? Probably to his chambers. Oh my god. Unbothered.
这花好漂亮啊！
这是红鸾花，世间罕见，我们主子精
Phoenix
心栽培的。
flower.
昭儿，昭儿见过姨母。
好孩子，今日让你受惊吓了。
谢过姨母，帮了昭儿。
一家人说什么谢呀？快让姨母好好瞧瞧。我的赵儿啊，真是个美人胚子。梦境，
才人新入宫，这些一定用得上。
赵儿，多谢姨母。
姨母啊，准备把你安排在陛下身边，作为近侍女官，如此
As a
你将配有
secretary？
衣服方便你在宫中行走。这宫中的险恶，今日你也见识到了。姨母一定会帮
We're
你在
getting
这宫中
closer,
站稳脚
closer to
跟的。
becoming empress.
赵儿，一定不会辜负姨母的期望。
来，这边坐。你刚刚来，对宫中的情况还不是很了解，可有什么想知道的？
What kind of women thrive here? Tell me about the princes. Any secret tips for surviving? I want to know the secret tips for surviving. You think I'll get murdered for asking about them? Because, like, it's tough to survive here.
赵儿入宫，行事都应该注意些
So I
什么？
fucking die every few minutes here in this place. So how do I survive?
第一颗是小心，在这宫中，除了姨母，你不可以相信任何人。这第二颗便是耐心。傲立枝头的不是最艳丽的那朵花，而是开放最久的那朵。第三颗便是狠心，在这宫中，心软便是致命的硬伤。这个以后你慢慢便会懂的。
赵儿明白了。
Okay, let's get all of the
陛下心心念念的
tips.
便是已故的长孙皇后，她与陛下是患难夫妻，没有人能相比。
那韦贵妃呢？
韦贵妃深得圣宠，她觊觎后位许多年，但是一直没能更进一步。这些年在宫中倒是树敌无数，所以许多嫔妃反而与姨母交好。那阴贤妃便是姨母的人。
难怪，在夜宴之上，阴贤妃故意将话题引向江才人。
They must not have had good
不
audio
过今日
on
那个流息
set
已然投入韦贵妃
because
麾下。
even though they're talking in Chinese, it looks like it's dubbed. So yeah, they didn't do what's it called, ADR? When they add, they'll usually do it if the audio was bad, you couldn't get the voices. Then they'll have you repeat the lines like later in a studio. I think that's what they did here because when they're talking, the way their lips are moving isn't always exactly matching up with what's coming out of their mouths.
我其实对几位皇子更感兴趣。
赵儿不得胡言。不过，几位皇子的情况你也是应该了解的。太子李承乾是陛下与先皇后的长子，自出生便被陛下作为储君悉心教导，寄予厚望。魏王是3位皇子中与陛下最像的，因此深得陛下的宠爱。晋王年幼，9岁丧母，便被陛下带在身边亲自抚养。晋王是陛下最为怜爱的。
I've got it all figured out, Aunt. Thank you very much.
这是先皇后编撰的。
This is the code of women.
陛下甚为看重。既然你已经入宫，便要好好的将其熟读，与你。
Those are the rules women need to follow in the palace.
谢姨母，我一定回去熟读。
好孩子，今日也累了吧？早点回去休息。你亲自送赵儿回去。
是。
姨母的关心和鼓励，为你一扫白日的重重阴霾。太极宫殿宇巍峨壮阔，你很好奇，自己会在这座皇城中写下怎样的故事？
Congratulations, you passed the Banquet of the Flower Something Trail. We nailed it with 101 points. Now Consort Wei holds a bitter grudge against you. And Luji's scheming hasn't stopped. How far will your sharp mind take you? Congrats! We did it! We got the achievement! Yeah. Okay, so I guess... Did we go into the game again? Bonus videos. Oh yeah, I remember these bonus videos.
他们便是刚入宫的新人。
Oh, we get to see his point of view.
是晋王。
妾武士元昭，见过陛下。
明镜映元照，是个好名字。
Oh, he likes her. And then people start trying to sabotage her. Look at
陛
this.
下，江才人自枪了。
什么？
刚刚入宫，怎会突然自枪？
害死江才人的凶手不是贵妃，而是这位武才人。
I'm gonna head out to stream, but I'll see you, Mr. Yash. See you later, Collie.
来人呐，拖下去！陛下，
连辩解的机会都不给他。
陛下，
此事恐不简单。
住手！
淑妃到。
陛下，贵妃执掌后宫事，如何会因为一个小小的发簪而责罚？
这般困局，竟能被他巧妙化解。
查探江才人尸体，
实在令人刮目相看。
Dude, he's in love with us.
陛下，江才人的事还要继续查吗？
不必。
是。
陛下怎会不知，江才人绝非死于自尽？究竟谁是幕后之人？他选择装作不知，依旧处罚韦贵妃，此中又含了多少深意？陛下从不揭穿这类纷争，自然有陛下的道理。
波斯进贡的一对金丝舞鞋，就赐给贤妃吧。
是陛下。
谢陛下。
这双鞋真美啊！可我还有更重要的事。
And see what we're playing next then. Cool, 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 cool. Pop. Will that pop up? Is it already going to be there? Yes. With this. What are we going to get? Looks like left wheel again. Yes, yes, left wheel, left wheel. And then we're gonna move this. Oh, you didn't like the game? No, I got the achievement. I got the achievement. So basically, we go. It's the Steam achievement hunting. Look, I even put it here. So basically, we spin the wheel, and then whatever game we roll, we have to get one achievement from that game, and then we spin the wheel again. Chance of Sonar. I don't know. That would be crazy if we got right here. There's so much wheel here. There's so much wheel here. You like this? Hell yeah, I'm glad you like it. This is an idea that I've had for a little while, but I wanted to do like Nier and stuff first. Because I was really into those games. I actually had a wheel for like a week. They were not as big as this, but it wasn't for achievement hunting. It was like, I'd spin the wheel, and whatever game it landed on, I'd do for 3 hours, and then I'd spin the wheel again. But but since then, I think like FU was saying, hey, we were talking about achievements, and then other people were talking about achievements. So I was like, it would be fun to be like an achievement hunter, but like not focusing on specific games and just going through different games, hunting achievements. That's what the difficulty 0 out of 10 is. That achievement was called, I was like, I could title the streams like the achievement that I'm going for, and then like the difficulty of that achievement. That was 0 out of 10. And I'll rate the difficulty based on how many people have the achievement. So 92% of people had that achievement that we were going for, so that's why it's a 0 out of 10 achievement. Baba's You Are Near, please. I want to see this first before I go. Baba's You is on it. Bum, 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 bum. Here we go. What do we got? What do we got? Void Stranger. That's an interesting one. This is actually one I've never played before. This one has a weird rule, I believe, because this is one that only has one achievement, and 100% of people who have opened the game have the achievement, so I'm assuming you get it for opening the game. So I will play this for a little bit. This is a game that was interesting to me. It's a puzzle game. Someone paid the wheel. Okay, bye. Boo, rigged. Do you take out the ones you already played since you got the achievement already? We take out games that we've beaten. Only if we've gotten all of the achievements, then the games get removed. Void Stranger. Other than that, there's no point in removing them. This is a very small game too, so we should be able to download it very quickly. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K. Void Stranger. Is this the game I'm thinking of? Yes. I saw a YouTube video about this. There we go. We downloaded it in like 5 seconds. Okay, let's get it set up. Meanwhile, tell us what has made you the happiest this week. I guess the wheel. Really excited about getting to the wheel. Yo. So this game, I'm guessing we're going to get an achievement right when we open the game. Why is it so tiny? I'm gonna see if I can get this game to show up on stream. English. Oh, there's 2 languages, English and Suomi. I don't know what Suomi is, but here. Oh, it's already here. Huh? But yes. The game might get larger. Because it's very small right now. Oh, I picked Suomi. Fuck. No. No, 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 no. No. I don't know what language that is. Would you like to change settings before starting your journey? Yes. This screen is so tiny and I don't know why. Okay, now I'm gonna have to go into OBS and make it bigger. That's better. I like that. Cool. Let's go back. I'm ready. This game's supposed to be very difficult. Engrave your brand? Is this the name of my character? That's pretty good. I like that. All done? Yes. So be it. Good luck. So this is supposed to be like a really tough like puzzle game, I guess. I got this in like when I bought like so many puzzle games, and this is one of the ones I got. There we go. We got the achievement, and that's the only achievement in the game, but I want to play it for a little bit, just to see what it's about. That's a really easy one to get a perfect. Hey, that means I have another perfect game, Dimples. 7. I had 6 perfect games before. Final Fantasy 1 through 5 and The Walking Dead Season 1. Now I've got 7 perfect games, Dimples. Let's go. So Void Stranger will have to be removed, but like I do want to actually see what this game is. -3 HP immediately. Okay. Gushabi. The mural is filled with inscriptions. Deciphering them seems like a futile effort. Okay. They look kind of like inputting the name. X marks the spot. Okay. Jump scare. Simply holding it makes you feel uneasy. Something is wrong. I did see like a little bit of, I think we fall if we, yeah, we fall if we go there. You've fallen. Oh, and then you meet this guy. Hello. Is this your first time here? What do you answer? If you like this game, Dimples, I could keep it on the wheel and then just this game would be like play for 3 hours. Cause yeah, this game I don't know why the developer made it so that there was only one achievement. And you get it for starting the game. I thought so. I've been following your journey so far. You must be really determined to have come to this place willingly. Unfortunately, determination will only get you so far, especially now that you're dead. Tell me, do you still wish to continue? Yes, I wish to continue. Maybe because of his fame of being hard? Yes. What to do? No one can cheat death, but there's one trick you could try. If you eat something here, but it wouldn't have had that fame when they were making the achievements. No, like before the game came out. You'll become a part of this realm. Then you'll be able to roam these halls to your heart's content. It just so happens I've got this fruit with me. Would you like to eat it? I want to eat the fruit. Great! I'm so glad I was able to help you. Hopefully you'll find what you're looking for. I'll leave you to it. Oh no, this sounds like... Okay, so we got a fruit. What the fuck is this? I'm mashing the button to eat it. You ate the whole fruit. Its taste is foreign to you. Yet the pulp is surprisingly sweet, if bitter. Probably should have peeled it before eating, though. Okay, we're back. So I'm pretty sure you, like, grab floor tiles and then move them, and that's like the gameplay. Oh, what's that? You acquired a locust idol. It looks rather tasty, actually. Who knows, maybe it'll come in handy in the long run. This is very much like Zelda 1. Yeah, like Zelda 1 if they made it for the original Game Boy. There's a chest over there. Oh no, okay. Okay, so we need... Oh my god, this music is insane. Okay, there we go. Thank you for... So we have to... How do you get to this chest? I think we got it. I think we got it. We got another locust. And then we just go like this. What is this? Question marks, okay. Question marks there. I guess we do this. I don't see how we can get to this chest here. Let's just go down. That's crazy. Oh no, I think I just... There's only one thing to do. I think we go this way. We can't open the chest from this side? Giggling because Shadow has been on meetings literally all afternoon and now he's stuck with the chatty office manager. Oh, so he's going to be chatting for a little while. Now that we're over here, we can take these, I guess, and get over here. Fuck. And now we can do that and get this chest. And then we can put that there so that we can work our way up here. All I hear is him saying, oh, yeah, yep, well, I'll let you go. Yep, let you go. Stuff I need to do. Yep. Sounds good. Now what is this? What the fuck? Are we able to push the rocks? Do we walk into them? We are. Okay. No. What? If we fall in the hole. We take this. I don't know what that does, though. You see, Dimples, I'm stuck. I don't know what they're doing. And I'm only like 3 levels in. What is happening? Maybe I don't want to do it like that. Like, the first thing you think of is just... you push that in. What happens if you push the ball into the void? Nothing as far as I can tell. Which ball? There's like 6 more balls here. No. Oh, you're able to stop yourself from falling. I didn't even know that. Oh! Oh my god. I'm so dumb. I'm so dumb. Okay. Let's throw these all off. You was not dumb, you was learning? Yes, you was learning. Oh no. No, how do you get this chest? Ignore the chest, ignore the chest. Just go. Oh my god, here's a chest in here. This one's easy, look. Look, you just walk in the door, but I want the chest. Oh no, oh no. Why was this one so easy? That's weird, okay. So the snake moves when I move? Is that what this room's teaching me? Okay. Oh god, yeah, that's what it was teaching me. Come over here, snake. If I take this away, then the snake turns around. Okay, perfect. Easy. Easy game. People are complaining about. So that it looks like everything kind of moves the when I move. Fuck. Okay. Let's get this treasure chest over here. Okay, so in order to win, we have to fill this middle square here. There we go. So good. Okay. Let's see what we can do. Let's see, there's only... I don't get it. Oh, okay, okay. What? So I can't even get there early? Whoa. That's amazing. You acquired nothing? Whoa. Yeah, okay. It's hot. We don't for now. Trying to just... Oh, your hair! Oh my god. What am I doing? Okay. Boom, boom, boom. This way. What is with this one? This one's easy as hell. What? You just walk over to the chat. There's not even a puzzle here. Well, I just beat it. Oh god. So this one, oh fuck. There's no way to rewind? I already messed it up. Okay. This one's gonna take a bit of thinking. God damn it. So when they are there, no, like when they're like the second, when they're at the second one, You gotta go down, do that. And then you go back up. Nope. Nope. I went to, okay, so like literally when they're on the bottom, not even when they're on the second, you gotta do it. Okay. The chest is on the bottom. We're not going to worry about that chest. Oh god, okay. So snakes can knock boulders over? A lone birch tree stands in the void. This area feels safe. And since you've been traveling for quite some time already, would you like to rest for now? Sure. Slowly, surely, dreams embrace you. The game just closed. We're gonna keep Void Stranger. That's okay. We're gonna keep Void Stranger on the wheel, and we'll play until we get to each moment where it closes. How's that? How's that? That seems like achievements. You actually like the game? That's why we're keeping it on the wheel. That's why we're keeping it on the wheel. Ugh, I'm sure I like a lot of the games that are on the wheel. Okay. Are we ready for the wheel again? I am. There we go. The Dimples achievement? Yes, every time that we get further. Okay. Which wheel are we going to spin today? Left or right? Left or right? Left or right? Right wheel today, maybe. Right wheel is a little crazier because right wheel is made entirely of games that like I haven't played, except for like I think I put Drakengard 2 and Drakengard 3 on there, just but like it's games that I've never played and I have no achievements in. So the right wheel is interesting. I'm pretty sure that the Void Stranger is on both wheels as well, so who knows? Maybe we'll get So let's see. Oh. Yes, we're spinning the right wheel this time. So this is our first spin of the right wheel, which is made up of entirely games that are on in my Steam library that I've never played before. So here we go. This could be literally anything. There's a bunch of games on here. I don't even know what they are, but they're in my library. So let's see. I don't know what Munin is. I really don't know what this is going to be at all. Is mouthwashing on here twice? Because I thought mouthwashing... Oh, no. Journey of a Road. Okay, it was above. Okay, cool, cool. So we're going to play some Munin. Let's go to Steam. Go to M. A, B, C, D, F, G. Munin. Whoa, this looks interesting. We're going to install it. We're going to take a look at what achievement we're going for. Global achievements. Whoa! Whoa! That's weird. I've never seen this on a game before. What the fuck? Oh, did we just land on like the hardest game ever made? What the fuck? So the achievement, you know, I'm sorting it by like percentage of players. And the achievement that the most players have in this game, Dimples, 10.6% of players have it. Which, like, I was going to put, if it was like that, then it would be like an 8 out of 10 difficulty. Like, what the fuck? Is this glitched? Oh, did I minimize it? I did minimize it. It's not going to let me show you. You'll be in that percentage too. Yeah, okay. I've never played this game. I don't know what's going to happen. So the achievement is just Jörmungandr complete Midgarder, and I don't know what this game is. Okay. Jörmungandr. Gander. And yeah, if only 10 point something percent of players have it, that's probably like, what, 8 out of 10 difficulty? Maybe we'll be playing this game for a few days. I don't know. I'm so confused by this game. It's downloaded. Ten difficulty. Or that would be even 9 out of 10. No, yeah, 8 out of 10. Yes, because that's how I'm doing it. I thought of it a long time ago and then I haven't thought about it. Yeah, that's 8 out of 10. 11 out of 10 would be like less than 1%. 0 out of 10 is higher than 75% of players. And then 1 out of 10 is like between 75 and 50, and then they get a lot closer. Okay. So we're going to say this is an 8 out of 10 difficulty for this achievement. Okay. That's the name of the achievement. If we don't get it today, which we might not, then we'll just do day 2. We'll just add then day 3 to the title. Math. Yes, let me just double, like, I feel like that's wrong. There's got to be wrong. I've never heard of this game before. Complete Midgarder. Okay, let's play it. Let's see if it's good. What if so few people, what if it's not difficult? What if it's not good? What if that's the issue? Oh. Something weird's going on. What the fuck? English. It's because I was pressing the thumbstick down when I What? Just a second. I'm gonna get it on screen. I know you guys can't see it. I just have to get to the settings first because it starts full screened. And it doesn't look like it's gonna let me play with controller right now. Munin. Oh, they're giving us story. Shoulder and shoulder sit at daybreak to Midgarder. They depart to eye all tidings of men. They'll see there. See Hugin and Munin night after night. I'll read it to you guys. Now morphed to mortal form by Loki. Aground is Odin's crow. His memory thread Midgarder to Asgarder. 9 in the tree. 9 worlds must Munin tread for its feathers. There we go. Now we're on the main menu and I can go to the settings. This does look beautiful. Just wait, you guys. Just wait. Full screen. No. Resolution 1600 by 900. Apply. You still have Voyage Stranger? Thank you. Thank you for letting me know because oh, it's already here. Cool, cool, cool. Okay. Munin. I don't know what will await us. I'm gonna try plugging the controller in again, see if it's gonna work, but it made the cursor go up to the top left. Yeah, it did the same thing. Hopefully we don't have to do much quick movement because trackpads are really bad for that. But we're going to use the trackpad. Okay, new game. Midgarder. Out of Ymir's flesh made gods, the earth and the mountains were made of his bones. The sky from the frost-cold giant skull, oceans fashioned out of his blood. Burr's sons then lifted the level land. Midgarder the mighty, there they made. From Mundil Ferry, the sun was born, and green was the ground with growing leeks. Whoa! We can rotate the world, not if we're standing on it though. Okay. So if we run here, then we can rotate this. That's interesting, but we don't want this rock here. Ah. We're not going to be able to get there. Finish 9 levels without jumping. Why did I just get an achievement for finishing 9 levels without jumping? Or I guess I didn't get the achievement. It doesn't say that I got the achievement. Why did I get a little thing in the bottom that said finish 9 levels without jumping? What? I'm so confused. Okay. Yeah, I've unlocked 0, so okay. So we have to jump here. That's how we get it. Maybe we're just letting you know what the first one is. Well, that's not the... I think it might have been because I beat it without jumping. Maybe it was just letting me know I was making progress towards it. But I need to, jump for this one. Okay, so we have to collect all the feathers in the level. Okay, okay. Easy peasy. What? Oh! And then what we can do is we can also do this and grab that. Aha! And then we go through all the way. And then I think we should be able to manipulate this middle one that we can just run through the bottom here. Not too tough so far. Yeah, it must just be telling me that, like, I've made progress towards that. I've never seen that before. That's interesting. Because the one that I did jump in, it didn't pop up for when I beat that. We need to jump here. We can't jump that high. So what can we turn this to? We can't do that. We can't rotate while we're in a place. Ah, I see, I see. There you go. It was actually easy the whole time. Oh, okay, I get it. We should have stayed up there, shouldn't I have? And the bird just picks me up and brings me places. Well, we can click this. Oh, that wasn't what I was thinking. Okay, what we can do... we can run like this. Grab that, and then we should be able to... No, we can't do that. Just trying not to fall, but that's okay. There we go. And then we flip this. And there we go. We got all the feathers, and the bird comes and takes us away. So this is just what the game is? Oh god. Oh, and when I spun this one, that one spun too? That's wild to me. Oh, okay, I guess it doesn't work like that. No. Let's go. Okay, we can do this. We can do this. What? We're gonna get it this time. We're gonna get it. We're gonna get it. Okay, so there's only one more to get, and we should be able to get it. Pretty easy. Pretty easy to me. Pretty easy game. We just got easy games here. Let's check out the let's quit to main menu. It said something about chapters. Locked. Credits. Oh my god. There's quite a few of those. Okay, okay. Continue. This is what we're doing. Oh my god. Okay. Oh, we can't go that way. That's fine. We can go this way. There we go. We can't even go that way, I guess. No, fuck. Okay. Well, see my mind from That's so weird. Oh, we should be able to Oh boy, I'm starting to see why no one's gotten it. I'm starting to see why less than 10% of players have beaten the first area. I'm gonna look up how long this is. I'm gonna look up how long this is. Because we're not leaving without that achievement. Here's the washroom. Okay. Well, we can figure this out. We can keep doing this. It feels loud to me. Is it loud to you guys? I'm gonna turn down your volume just a little bit. There we go. If only you could spin rooms you were in. This is a bit confusing. Wow. Some of these puzzles are like really cool. This is two-tier puzzle game? What do you mean two-tier? Top tier? Oh no. I think it's a really good idea. That's what I'm I think so far I think this is like a really good idea, but I'm not sure. How much I like the execution of it. We'll see though, we'll see though. Maybe I'll start liking it the more I play. Or maybe we'll get the achievement. Like, we need to get up here somehow. Maybe from the bottom somehow we're able to get. I don't get it. Okay. We can get both those here. Let's do that. What happens when we spin this? Oh. So the only way up is like this. And we can't... Oh no, we have to start from the beginning. Oh no. I got that somehow. We can do this. That's how I got that one. Oh. That's how we get it. So first we do this, so we have to do it twice. Oh my goodness. Wowzers. And now, while we're here, we spin it around and now we can get to up top. The only thing, I hope we don't get burned here. Okay, good, good, good. Oh no! Okay. Okay. We gotta hit the feather this time. Oh, and also, why don't we grab this one while we're here? And also, why don't we grab this one while we're here? Nope, we want that to be there. We don't want this. There we go, there we go. Now grab the feather this time. There we go, there we go. Okay. And there we go, we win. Now that one took too long. That one took too long for a game like this. Oh! We did it! We got the achievement that 10.6% of players couldn't get. What? It was that simple? Or that only 10.6% of players got, I mean. It was that simple, Dimples. It was that simple. Well, let's go back to the wheel. We'll be back. We'll be back with more Munin at some point. Sooner or later, we're going to roll one that, we're going to roll something that I'm going to have to spend a few days on. But we're going to keep at it. We're going to keep rolling until we see what it is. Life is good! What's the thing that's going to take me days to do? We're just achievement now. We just got so many Steam achievements today. Look at all the achievements we're getting. Who knew it was this easy? We're going with the left wheel, it says. With the left wheel. With the left wheel. Okay. You want Chance of Sonar. Probably. I believed in you. Yes, I didn't believe in myself. Here we go. Give us something good. Road to Empress? I guess we're playing more Road to Empress. That's so funny. Well, just push the button. Okay. Let's see what the next achievement for Road to Empress. ABC. Road to Empress. Hey, Felix, how are you doing? This game wasn't designed to support controller. I was just playing it. I was just playing it with a controller. What do you mean? You don't know? Today you felt kind of hazy and off? Is it the smoke? Okay, so we got Crown Prince's Palace Enigma. Clear chapter, Crown Prince's Palace Enigma. And this is 86.4% completion. So I'd say this would be like a 1 out of 10. Oh no, this is still 0 out of 10. Yes, it was 75% or higher. It's all 0 out of 10 to me. Because it must be pretty easy if 75% of players could get it, right? It says this is still a 0 out of 10 difficulty. This one's called Crown Prince's Palace Enigma. Difficulty 0 out of 10. Okay, here we go. We're gonna just hop right back in. It should be set up. It should be set right up because I was just playing this. Perfect. Here we go. Let's resume.
这是先皇后编撰的女则，陛下甚为看重。既然你已经入宫，便要好好的将其熟读，于你是有好处的。
I can't believe we're playing this again already.
谢姨母。
The wheel really likes this game.
好孩子，今日也累了吧？早点回去休息。你亲自送昭儿回去。
是。
姨母的关心和鼓励，为你一扫白日的重重阴霾。
Dude, we already
太极
saw
宫殿宇
this.
巍峨壮阔，你很好奇，自己会在这座皇城中写下怎样的故事？
There you go. Congrats. Yes, we already did it. At the banquet of the flower festival with sorrowful wails echoing. Will this happen every year? We'll see. We'll have to see. Confirm. Yes, we already did that. Let's go. Next chapter. And we got a lot more dancing.
大哥，你的生辰快到了。
Your birthday's coming up. Here's to you.
太子竟如此耽于声色，不思进取。
陛下息怒。
这个人叫什么？称心。吩咐下去，杀了了事。至于太子，将他禁足。
是。陛下，晋王殿下。
Dude, they're just fucking killing everybody.
哦，这儿来了，快请他进来。
是。
宣晋王殿下觐见。
参见父皇。这是儿臣今日的画作，还请父皇雅正题字。
好一幅秦王破阵图！莫法苍劲有力，扬我唐威。
Next achievement, keep Empress alive. That's all the achievements.
父皇说的不错，这特制蓝色的墨，正是大哥城前赠予儿臣的。父皇，
富哈 ，Father's 富哈，富哈。
这儿先回去吧。
是。
听说你是淑妃举荐，想来应当办事妥帖。明日将帝训送入东宫，让太子好好研读。
是。
当
在两仪殿上职的这些日子，第一次看到陛下如此盛怒。太子他
听闻太子殿下一直不肯纳太子妃，恐怕是有什么隐疾
啊！真的假的
？Join the chat. I'm feeling risky today.
七才人、木才人，
哎，原来是元照。
你们在聊什么呢？
哎，自打我们入宫，陛下就从未召幸，倒是经常邀请那个徐惠去下棋品茶。看来，
元照，你每日在御前侍奉，怎么也没得陛下垂青啊？听说没有子嗣的妃嫔，日后要去感业寺的。
哎，可别再说了，天色不早了，我们就先回去了。走。
本王也很疑惑，武才人此等姿容，怎未得父皇垂青啊？
魏王殿下怎么会在这儿？
能与家人偶遇，本王自然是要来。那日花朝夜宴，你的表现着实让本王惊艳。区区一个五品才人，才识和胆谋，却是不容小觑。
殿下谬赞了。
父皇命你明日入东宫，除了送帝训，本王还需要你在神不知鬼不觉的情况下，将一个人带进去，亲自交给太子。
魏王为何如此笃定，元照就会为你所用？
你想错了，本王并不笃定。不过才人是个聪明人，应当明白，知道了本王的筹谋，却不能为本王所用。你觉得本王还会留着他吗？
Do you really think I'd keep her around? Let's do the thing that's gonna bring more story. Hopefully.
我帮殿下可有何好处？
你虽有杨淑妃作为倚仗，可韦贵妃的势力盘踞后宫，往后的路难免难走。你为本王做事，本王定能护你周全。
那便请殿下庇佑元照了。
那便让我看看才人的能力吧。
方才听殿下说，
Hey, Affinity up +1。
他是谁？
他是江湖上最有名的民间医师，只不过此事不愿让父皇和其他人知晓。才人在后宫做事，应当知道什么事该问，什么事不该问。
是，元照先告退了。
武才人，你的鱼符。
谢过殿下。即使心里再慌乱，我也要镇定。不过是被人利用罢了。这宫里最怕的是自己没有利用价值。但我可以被利用，绝不能被摆布。 这边请。
有劳了。
武才人，你身旁之人是谁？东宫严禁出入，来人，将其拿下。
慢着，这是。
It's a physician sent by the Prince of Wei. It's a tutor sent by His Majesty. It's a tutor. This is a tutor. He needs to
这是
learn.
陛下给太子殿下派的夫子。
东宫所有出入人等都会提前通传，可是从未有人通传今日有夫子前来。来人，将人拿下。
No. His Majesty just ordered strict surveillance of the Eastern Palace. Using His Majesty's name at this time only aroused the guard's suspicion. You were captured. As His Majesty's secretary, you faked an imperial order and sneaked into the Eastern Palace. By tying law, you were sentenced to death. Okay. Let's go storyline. Okay, let's pick the other thing.
这是魏王殿下给太子殿下请的伊人，事关皇家秘辛，若声张，你怕是活不过明日。
是小子唐突了，才人请。
走吧。太子殿下，这是奉陛下之命送来的帝训，希望太子殿下好好研读。
父皇对儿臣，当真是费心了。
这位是？
我知道。多谢武才人，我欠你个人情，改日定当厚礼相赠。
谢殿下。
Give me reward. This is crazy.
太好了，晨曦。
Surprise of the man? No.
晨曦杀了了事。
殿下不要这般眉头紧锁。
Oh no.
上次的曲子，我们一起把它谱完吧。
晨曦，我想好了。
Okay, that whole thing makes sense.
我的太子之位。
殿下，我竟然亲手将陛下要杀的人带进了东宫。发生这么大的事，我该怎么办
？I'm not gonna confess. The Emperor's fucking
应
pissed.
尽快告诉姨母才是。
前世的桂花羹为何这么甜？主子饶命！主子饶命！
拖下去。
主子饶命！不要饶命！
Her aunt's gonna snitch her out? I hope not.
江才人之死，本宫费了这么大的周章，甚至帮西和贤妃联手，可是那个贱人只罚了半年的俸禄。
江才人的死，竟然是姨母做的。
陛下对她真是好啊，好的有点过分了。
主子，日子久了，陛下定然厌弃韦贵妃，也会看
So
到
yeah,
主
we
子的
don't
一
want to
片深
tell the
情。
Antony that we learned something. We learned something from it. Let's get out of here.
他在夜宴上临危不惧，化解死局，于主子而言更是如虎添翼。
他要么成为一支利剑，要么就成为一副把心。
只希望武才人不要像那个人一样，作茧自缚。
若能安安分分的为我所用，自然是好；若是个不安分的，就莫怪本宫不念血脉亲情。
So yeah, you're Dimples.
这都是假的，
We shouldn't tell the ant nothing.
不是偷的。周子
Get out of there.
奴婢真的继续用钱。
Wait. Let's go. We'll have a friend.
快送我来。
Trust no one. Oh no.
去偏门。怎么办？要是被发现了，别受伤。
在这儿。愣着干嘛？去那边找。是。
我偷花的事，淑妃一定不会饶过我的，不能让别人知道。
那就只有对不住你了。
can keep a secret if one is dead. You can do it. You can do it. Come on, come on, come on. Yeah, right in the well. No one will find her. Jesus.
吴姐姐做什么去了？
Just Chapter 3 ends. Liu Ji's gaze burns into your fleeing back. This is some Pretty Little Liars stuff. I never saw Pretty Little Liars.
吴姐姐做什么去了？
Crown Prince's Palace Enigma 2. Okay, okay, so it's continuing. None of your business, lady.
关你何事？念在我们幼时情谊，你以前做的事情我不与你计较。若你再想耍什么花招，我定不会放过你。
我父亲被你们武家害得惨死，这笔账我才要与你好好计较。
你胡言乱语！
The theme song goes well. Two can keep a secret if one of them is dead. No, that's an old saying. We dropped the fish token. Fuck. Hopefully no one else has picked it up. Go back, get it. Go back, get it. Go back to look for it. Come on, come on, come on. It's by the well. It's by the well. Go check by the well. Oh.
昭儿，你这是怎么了？不怕不怕，姨母在呢。
这桂花羹甜甜的。 才让喝点压压惊。
Is it poison?
放开我！放开我！
昭儿不听话，你们帮帮她。姨母会替你照顾宫外的母亲，你就放心去吧。
What? You didn't warrant from your aunt instead. Okay, okay. So if we go to the missing thing and just let it slide, I guess. I'll just go to sleep. It will probably die if we do that too, won't we?
上下定然戒严。若回去，便等于自投罗网。不论渔夫是否被他们发现，今日我都不能去找。
我死得好惨啊！陆元璋是不会让你好过的。
昭儿，来碗桂花羹吧。
Osmantha soup. She's not having a good time. Don't worry, it was just a dream. You're still alive.
陷入彷徨无助的你，一遍一遍地问自己，究竟如何才可以活下去？
武才人，淑妃有急事召你前去。
知道了，孟姑姑，我梳洗一下，马上就来。
主子，
昭儿，来。
你看着眼前慈眉善目、对你一脸疼爱的杨淑妃，心中不免五味杂陈。你不断提醒着自己，站在你面前的是一具丝毫不在意血脉亲情的人面骸骨。
昨日啊，姨母做了好喝的桂花羹，派下人去找你，可是怎么也找不着。昭儿做什么去了？
昨日我睡得早，没听见有人传话。
这儿的近视鱼符呢？
Tried to get it, you would have killed me, so I didn't try to get it. Luigi stole it. Throw someone else under the bus.
发现了渔夫，就不会这般试探我。姨母，刘希曾来找过我，我怀疑是被他偷了去。
刘希，
之前在夜宴上，他那样拼了命的为韦贵妃辩驳，看来早已成为他的马前卒。 请姨母救救赵儿，不然赵儿会像江残人那样惨死在韦贵妃手里。
赵儿不必担心，有姨母在，你大可不必把刘希放在眼里。来，快起来吧。梦境，上桂花羹。
Oh no！
来，尝尝。 愣着干嘛呀？可甜了。
Hopefully it's not poison. It probably is.
好喝吗？
这副伪善的面孔曾带给我温暖。 可是姨母
，OK，
这天底下会演戏的，不止你一个。
That night, Prince of Wei asked you to meet at the center of the lake.
魏王殿下真是
Okay, so it was fine. It was fine. It
殿
was
下
fine.
看似在帮太子，实则是在令太子一步步失去圣心。
这宫中蠢钝自负之人太多了，像你这般冰雪聪明，我很是喜欢。
称心可是陛下要杀的人。 你让我将他带入东宫，是想害死我吗？
我怎么可能舍得你死呢？要不是我帮你清理宫里的尸体，帮你收好你掉落的鱼符，
嘿，
你早就死了。
So he knows that we killed. He moved the body and he
定能护你周全。
殿下真是趁人之危，将我收入麾下，却又不实情相告，实在是令人寒心。
在这宫里
，Dude, yeah, kill him too.
相信，若是信了
，You're on a boat. You can throw him in the water.
将刀子递到对方手中。就像杨淑妃虽然是你姨母，可你又能倚仗她几分？
Oh, we definitely can't count on her at all.
本王才是你的靠山。
靠山，这才是我真正的靠山。这是魏王殿下给太子殿下请的伊人。
才人请。
我们是一条船上的人，如果东窗事发，谁都别想独善其身。
We are in the same boat. How did she notice? We're on a ship in the middle of fucking nowhere.
早知道贴身之物在我这儿，为什么？
这样一来，我们都有了软肋。盟友关系才是最紧密的。 还不快来见过武才人！
见过主子，见过武才人。
他是殿下的人。
殿下吩咐的，小的都已经做到了。
大哥为了你，居然愿意放弃太子之位。 真不愧是本王选中的人。
谢主子夸赞，只是小人有一事不明。既然他已经愿意放弃太子之位，为何不顺水推舟，让其向陛下请旨？
太子之位从来就没有放弃一说，本王要的是父皇亲手废了他。
只是接下来对太子，小人又该如何做？
武才人，你觉得呢
？Push Prince to rebel, stir up trouble between Crown Prince and let's get him to rebel.
宫中波谲云诡，既然已经走到这一步，再多的顾虑也没有用。 唯有先活下去，才有资格谈未来。
元照认为，此时我们唯一能做的，便是逼太子谋反。
哦，说。
就算陛下对太子有诸多不满，但只要太子不犯大错，陛下终究不会忍心废了他。唯有兵行险招，逼其造反，陛下才会彻底放弃他。
可大哥性子一向温和，造反这种事，他可做不出来。
再温和的人，也有放不下的事，而太子最放不下的，便是他的知己称心。太子与称心的身份天差地别，最不能为世人所容。如果说排除万难的唯一办法是拥有至高无上的权力，那么再温和如太子，也什么都做得出来。
心狠手辣，玩弄人心。你果真和本王是一路人。
这些按武才人说的去做。
主子，太子怎会为了小人行此忤逆之事？
看来你是不忍了。
若非主子出手，小人早已死了。称心曾立誓，余生这条命就是主子的，唯主子之命是从。
天色已晚，元照该告退了。我知道，我不该卷入皇权漩涡中，但是我想要的，只是活下去。
再多等些时日又
如此偏僻之处，是谁在啼哭？
陈老，自你玄武门被害，妾身忍辱数年，是否那个杀你的贼人？
正好有波斯进贡的一对金丝舞鞋，赐给贤妃吧。
你在黄泉路上，再多等妾身又
殷贤妃的先夫，竟然是李建成。昔日陛下为夺皇位，在玄武门亲手射杀了自己的兄长李建成。
妾身为你报了仇，便来寻你了。
他想杀陛下。
什么人？出来！
见过贤妃。
既然是你，可惜了，你听到了不该听的，只能上路。
No.
贤妃。
No. We can work together. We can work together.
民生安定，贤妃还应想开些。
这新入宫的残忍，他这么有趣吗？你现在不是应该求着我放过你吗？
贤妃数十年不忘先夫，如此情深义重之人，自然不会妄害他人性命。
你是在嘲讽本宫吗？不过都不重要，为了成老，为了本宫的大计，你必须死。
Before the incense burns out, consort, don't Yang's my aunt. Is this really for my aunt? Yeah, don't touch me. That's my aunt. Oh, that didn't work. No, that didn't work.
真以为自己有多重要。
你当真是为了先夫李建成？
Chinese.
你是什么东西？怎么会懂我和成浪之间的情谊？李世民待我再好又如何？他不过是个弑兄的小人，别再妄想拖延时间，没有人会来救你。
The promises. Oh my god.
当年宫变之后，妾的父亲武士曰，因受玄武之变牵连而被调离长安，郁郁寡欢而死。或许妾与贤妃有着一样的仇恨，妾愿助贤妃一臂之力。
未曾想你竟有如此胆识，好残忍！今日是我吓到你了。报仇，时机未到，时机未到。
Okay. We're gonna try again. Provoker probably won't work.
你就是在自欺欺人。什么？你陪伴陛下10几年，若真想为先夫报仇，何必拖到现在？
你胡说！我做这一切，忍辱偷生，只是为了寻找时机，寻找合适的时机。
所以你一边等待时机，一边享受了10几年的荣华富贵，如此自欺欺人，真是可怜又可笑。
不是。仙客，是不是等到陛下变天之时，你仍觉得时机未到？不要再说，你给我闭嘴！当年你见证尸骨未寒，你就做了陛下的贤妃。现如今你吃穿用度，甚至你脚上这双鞋，哪一个不是来自于你的杀父仇人？真是恬不知耻！我不穿了，我不穿了，不穿了！武才人，来人，给我抓住他！
武才人，你去哪儿？
见过武才人，你慌慌张张的，没事吧？
再去那边看看，一定要抓住他！
It's easier to survive.
一定要抓住他！
是。
I mean, he wasn't going to stop us from getting stabbed, but once we're running away.
走远了，我们出去吧。
Goodness gracious.
我来吧。
Their hair is connected. Jeez.
走吧。殿下，他们走了。圣上交给殿下的事，若是太晚，怕是不妥吧？
多谢殿下，今日相救。
守卫我会帮你引开，后宫之事我不便插手。你快去找你姨母吧。
I'll repay you one day. I'll repay you one day, Your Highness.
殿下的恩情，来日再报。
Affinity +8. Oh my God, he's in love with us.
来日是什么时候？
圣令在上，殿下快去吧。亲王虽然帮我度过了眼前的危机，但贤妃绝不会善罢甘休，姨母会真心帮我。
Tell His Majesty about Consort of Kindness's betrayal. Tell Consort Wei about Consort of tell Consort Yang. I don't want to tell any of these. Why don't we just keep it a secret? Well, let's see what happens if we do this.
贵妃
That could be
事情
funny.
就是这样。
贤妃要杀陛下，真是滑天下之大稽。武才人，你检举有功，本宫定要好好的赏你。杜若，
谢贵妃。
行了，回去吧。
主子，此事该如何处置？
贤妃是杨淑妃的人，她是杨淑妃的外甥女，事情真是越来越有趣了。且让他们斗去吧。
Let's just do whatever.
你要干什么
Okay, yep, we're getting choked.
主人的狗没有活着的价值。
No matter how loyal your allies seem, one hint of suspicion can destroy you. My God. Okay. Tell Consort Yang. Let's tell His Majesty about it. Consort of Kindness wants to kill you.
见过武才人。
穆内侍，我有要事要禀告陛下。
陛下今日不见任何人，武才人明日再来吧。
元照，你怎么在这儿？
徐姐姐，我有急事要面见陛下，却被拦下。
走，我带你进去。陛下，贤妃之事令人心惊，所幸发现的早，未曾酿下大祸。
你们先下去吧。
是。
选贤妃来见朕。
Consort of Kindness was dead set on rebellion, a lost cause. Yet before confessing, she revealed you accused her of serving a fratricide, sealing your charge of treasonous speech. Oh my god. Okay. What?
陛下旨意，贤妃殷氏，才人武士，忤逆犯上，赐死。
钱冤枉，钱冤枉！不要，钱冤枉！这是冤枉的。
God damn it. You're supposed to know. How are you supposed to know what's going to kill you? Okay.
虽然姨母本性非善，但此等绝密之事，也唯有她和我休戚与共。
姨母，姨母，姨母，丈儿有事要禀告姨母。
丈儿，何事如此着急？
Say only the consort of kindness plotted to kill the emperor. Yeah, let's say only that.
姨母，事情就是如此。
贤妃竟然有如此大逆不道的心思，只是她先夫死了这么多年，怎么至今都未有行动？
我还听贤妃喃喃自语时说，她近日常常梦到李建成，说让他快点下手。她此时前去祭拜，想必她是认定了先夫托梦。
如此。 倒也不奇怪，
那贤妃心怀鬼胎，若是最近陛下召她前去侍寝，
本宫绝不会给她机会伤害陛下的。
姨母打算怎么做？
我自有安排。赵儿也放心，姨母也不会给她机会伤害你的。梦境，你亲自送赵儿回去。
贤妃果然不会善罢甘休。 看来，利用杨淑妃才是生存之道，因为在她心中，有一人绝不容许受到伤害，那便是陛下。接下来的1个月，杨淑妃时常带我同游皇宫花园。我心中明白，她的目的是在势力纷繁的宫中，向所有人明确自己对我的庇护。 与此同时，我和魏王的计划也在逐渐施展，直至东宫发生惊变。
父皇已经发现你在东宫，我现在就送你出长安。
也许，我与殿下的缘分终究是尽了。
传陛下口谕，处死称心，一切既往不咎。
殿下，切勿让陛下再失望。
Is he
真心漂泊多年，遇到太多人，唯有殿下真心以待。这些日子能够陪在殿下身边，已是此生最好的时光。真心知足了。
我这一生一直活在牢笼中，既然父皇逼我做出选择，
Then I choose you.
便做出我的选择。
Get out of there. Run away.
一次，一次。
贞观16年9月，太子李承乾谋反败露，李世民大怒，下令处死称心，关押东宫所有属臣，而太子则被软禁于东宫，听候发落。
Before it even began. Old Book of Tang, a teenage musician. Emperor Taizong was angry after learning of this. He arrested and killed Chen Xin. Emperor Taizong summoned Chen Qian, locked him away.
大哥已被软禁于东宫，废除太子之事，不日将会被提上议程。
恭喜殿下得偿所愿。
武才然，功不可没呀。
元昭不敢鞠躬，
你我不过偶然同舟，今后恐并不同路。今日之后，你我便两清了。
乌元照，
这是我最后一次赴殿下之约，风大雨急，殿下不必相送。夺嫡之争，凶险万分，绝不该越陷越深。只有及时抽身，才是唯一的选择。
These guys managed to stay alive so long, but I can't manage to stay alive so long.
你不应该来这里，这里太危险了。早犯这样的事，父皇是不会放过我的。终究是我拖累了你。
Dude, escape from the palace.
殿下说错了，走向深渊的是殿下，不是我。一直未曾有机会告诉殿下，我是魏王的人。
你说什么？
这场造反便是魏王精心为太子殿下安排的棋局。我竟然在殿下心中有这般重要的地位，重要到连太子之位都能轻易放弃。殿下，这是做什么？
我们的琴谱还差最后一条，我们一起把它破了。
没这个必要。
你说过谱好会亲自弹给我听的。
你究竟有没有听我在说什么？
That's why you can't trust nobody. Won't even play the song. He broke it. He broke it.
我是魏王的人。殿下若向圣上表明，这一切都是魏王的安排，圣上定能网开一面。
不必了。
殿下，魏王害你至此，你怎这般无动于衷？
造反一事罪无可恕。 加上攀咬自己的亲弟，那么这场棋局，四弟才能获得最后的胜利。他们在乎我的太子之位，我何曾在乎过？原来这一切，到头来，都是四弟为我编织的一场美梦。身在帝王家。 愿得一人心，受奢求了。
和殿下谱琴的日子，是朕心最珍贵的时光。
晨曦，这世上只有你能读懂我的情绪。
臣心一直伴殿下身侧。
此生中许下这誓言，为君谱写岁岁年年。且听这一曲人死。
Prince was thrown in the imperial prison. People wondered why the calm and kind prince rebelled. Was it to kill his brother and seize the throne like his father? Some said he coveted the throne, some said he fought his own brothers. Everyone believed Crown Prince did it for his own future, yes, but he just wanted a future where he could be with someone named Shenzin. In truth, the Crown Prince had done no wrong. His life was devoted to one person more than anything else. For him, despair never came from the throne. It was the thought of a future with Chen Xin that kept him going. But all of it was crushed under imperial power. In the end, he lost the throne, lost Chen Xin, and lost himself. Congrats! Oh my god. Deadly Osmanthus soup. Your move shapes the palace drama. Oh my god. We got it, we got it. Okay. Okay, let's go back to the wheel. Let's head back to the wheel. That was a long chapter. I didn't expect that to be that long, but we did it. We did it. Let's head back into the wheel. Wheel. I wonder what we're gonna play. Left wheel or right wheel? Oh boy. Looks like we're going left wheel again. That's what it's going to be the most often. And whatever this is, I'm going to take a break. I'm going to order some food before I start on whatever we roll here. Okay. Let's check out. What's the next achievement that I haven't done for near? 32 out of 47. Global achievements. Pull off a 100 hit combo. You know what I read in the book? It said that it gave a tip specifically for this achievement, and it was play the game on hard mode. It said if you play the game on hard mode, then you can get Combo Master. Fuck, this will be a tough one. I'll look up how the best way to do it is.
Welcome back, it's Abyss, and in this video, I'm going to show you how to unlock the trophy/achievement called Combo Master. Now,
We're getting it.
You need to pull off a 100 hit combo. So at the start of the game, right after you get your Dark Hand, you're going to be fighting against a ton of enemies. If you start a new game on the hard difficulty, it will take more hits to kill these enemies, which will make your combo a lot easier to reach 100. So in the beginning of the video, you're going to see me get to 50, and then I will have to reset my combo again, but right after that, I will easily hit 100. I'll pause the video once I hit it there, but this is the perfect and easiest location to get this 100 hit combo. Other than that, I hope you all enjoyed the video. Don't forget to like and subscribe, support the channel, and I will see you next time.
Okay, so it's really easy to get it. That would be so into new applicant. So we're gonna play this. I say we do some gardening. To be honest with you, I want like pasta. I want something that's going to be really filling. Ooh, okay. I have a good idea. What about just fucking shaboba? I'm gonna get some bubble tea, you guys. Oh, I guess I'll just get like loaded fries. And then we'll get a smoothie. It's expensive, but it's filling, isn't it? Okay, I'm ordering food. Looks good. Okay, so there's two things I'm going to do here. We are going to, first off, continue. We're going to go to Brim. We're going to head to the garden. Is in this game that would completely bring all my streams to a halt. So we should focus on this one every day. That's what I think. So I'm so glad that I rolled near, actually. Do we have fertilizer? Oh god, we're almost out. Bounty fertilizer. Someone said that doing it like a checkerboard pattern is works. So we're gonna do peach. Pink. Peach. And then this will be pink. Peach. Peach, pink, peach, pink, peach. So then this will be pink. And then this will be peach. I forgot to water. I'll go through and water them all at the end. Peach, pink, peach, pink, peach, pink, peach, pink. This will be pink. Fertilize. And peach. Fertilize. Bounty fertilizer. So peach, pink, peach, pink. And this will be peach. And then the next one will be pink. Peach, pink, peach, pink, peach. Pink, peach, pink, peach, pink. Peach, pink, peach, pink, peach. And then all we have to do is water, and that doesn't take much brain power. Do I have a black screen? I do have a black screen. I'm such an idiot. Because I switched out near. God damn it. So I've just been doing this with a black screen this whole time. That's how you know nobody's watching. There we go. There we go. So let's water it now. Hopefully we just get some white ones now. That would be sick. Just throw it. Wait. Should be. So now we go over here, we save the game. And now we go work on Combo Master for real. And to do that, we've got to exit the game. Head for the Shadow Lord's castle. I guess there's no way to go to the title screen. Let's save again. Okay. And now we'll go in again. We have to start a new game on hard mode. And we can get 100 combo at the start if we start on hard mode. Boom, boom, boom. With the iron pipe. Apparently that's a good one to do. Apparently. We're never going to save the game, so it doesn't matter. That name contains too many characters? Shut up. Set your name as that? Yeah, whatever. The snow won't stall him, so good for... So not in this section,
Get away, you freaks!
but in the section after this. Oh, I see what they're saying. Oh, yeah. So once we get to the area with a lot of fucking monsters, yeah, we'll be able to rack up 100 hits easy. Here we go.
Damn.
Oh, they won't even
How many
let
of these
me?
things are there? They just keep coming. I won't let you lay a finger on Yona.
And it's pretty safe here because you'll level up to like level 30 during this section.
Let anyone hurt Yona.
Come on, come on.
This is the power of the Black Book.
I can't see. No, fuck. Okay. Okay, this should be good. This should be good. Oh my god. I wish that the camera would like lock onto an enemy though. So that way I would be able to see. So that hopefully I don't lose the combo. That would be what I would like. That makes it so much harder. Did they just say, here's a tip, try pressing the magic buttons? And I was like, nah, man. Maybe now with these guys? Here we go, we're halfway there. We pulled. Say the only thing that mattered was that we got the achievement for it. Okay. We're still not ready, so let's spin the wheel again. Oh my goodness. We're going wild with the wheel. Look at all the achievements we've gotten, huh? All in one day. That's what, if you, once you just start focusing on achievements, that's what your mind goes to, or whatever they say. Okay, let's see which wheel we're spinning from. Obviously, the right wheel is more interesting, but the left wheel has more games, so that's why there's more left wheel spots. Let's go. Oh, it's a right wheel? It's a right wheel today, which means we're going to play probably a game, unless we play Munin. Yeah, that's the thing. The right wheel isn't... The right wheel is going to end up having lots of games we played before just because of this wheel thing, so I can't keep saying that. So yes, let's just see what the right wheel gives us. Blackguard. Yeah, this was something when I was making this wheel. I was like, what the fuck is Blackguards? It's in my library. 2 Blackguard games are in my library, Blackguard 1 and Blackguard 2. So, of course, we're going to start with Blackguard 1. Blueprints, Blackguards. I don't even know what kind of game this is, again. We got to get probably the most common achievement, global achievements. The Breakout tutorial finished. Only 37% of players have beaten the tutorial. Okay. So this is Blackguards. We have to beat the tutorial. We have to beat the tutorial. And what's the achievement called? It's called The Breakout. Hopefully my order comes soon. This is crazy. It's a 6 GB game. It's larger than other games that I have no clue what the fuck they are. Oh, they're on the way with the order. We'll see if they leave. Oh, they might be leaving immediately. Sometimes they sit there at the place for a minute or two. It's a pretty close place to here, so. Burr, 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 burr. They just messaged saying they're on their way, but they haven't moved. We'll see though. We'll see though. I love how crazy this stream is. Okay, play Blackguards. Mm. To set it up. Use don't for the raid. Press any key to enter. Okay, let's go to the options. Let's. Do you know what Black Death Dealer? Have you ever heard of Blackguards? I've never heard of this game. This is my first time. I just want to change the aha. Can't I turn off? Where do I turn off the what the fuck? My cam is frozen? Yeah, okay, that makes sense. I've been messing around doing a whole bunch of stuff. Thank you for letting me know. Alert. Camera deactivate. Activate. How in the fuck do I make this not full screen? Is that impossible? Is this one of those games where that's impossible? I hate those games. Okay. Fine. Fine. I'll just read chat from the laptop down there. I got my glasses, so that's okay. Oh, but I do have to fix the way that it looks. Unless, can we press F? There's probably one of these F. 1, 2, 3. One of these is going to make it. Nah, none of them worked. Oh, I fucking took a screenshot. But, okay. That's not going to work. Control-Alt-Delete. How are you doing, though, Death Dealer? What were you playing? The fuck? How am I supposed to make it the right size in OBS if I can't look at it in OBS when it's up? Fucking... Oh, my food's here. Sorry. Division 2. Are you enjoying it? Down there. Let's make this work. Because I'm blocking some of the screen here. It's not even right where it should be, really. If I was... That's not good. It was fun today? Hell yeah. I'm glad it was fun. What kind of game doesn't let you switch out of fucking... out of full screen mode? I'll see with this shortcut. Short. Like F11. Full screen, is it here? Merchant's character sheet. Oh my god, this is like D&D. That's sick, but like... Can't we make this windowed? Let's see like some of the options. Set it as 1920 by 1080. Yeah, that's what it was set as before. That's what it was set as before. Actually, setting it at 1600 by 900 makes it fit the screen. I just realized, look at this Death Dealer. It actually fixes my problem entirely, I think, and then I can play the game. Watch. It's off the screen. And there, now you can see the full thing. I didn't even realize that. Well, okay, you're missing a little bit of the side still. Shit. What if we made it like a tiny bit smaller? I think you're missing the side. Yeah, it's getting cut off like here. Okay, so what if we make it even smaller? That's too small. Like, because the problem is that when I exit the game, I can't see it on OBS. I can't fix it. That's the problem of only having one. Well, most of the time it's not really an issue. But when you only have one screen, when you only have one screen you can work with, this game's not set up to be able to set it up on OBS easily, I guess. Because if I do like Control-Alt-Delete, then like it should still be like open, but like in the background. But it just completely leaves. It completely leaves. So like I can't have it up because I can't go to full screen. Or I can't get it out of full screen, so I can't have it up and do OBS at the same time. So it's not good. But it's something else that I have a billion things set up. Sometimes a game like locks onto something else that I have set up. So that's why you can see it at all. But yeah, you're not going to be able to see the chat on screen. Maybe that's what I should do. Here, let's set it back to... Let's just make the chat invisible on OBS. Set it back to that. And then we can do Control-Alt-Delete, I think. And then if we make the chat invisible, because you're not going to be able to see it anyways. Then you'll be able to see everything. Let's see how that looks. Looks better, I guess. There's no chat or whatever. I think that's fine. We could try setting it to the one Death Dealer likes. Will that go off screen? Oh my god, that's perfect. Death Dealer, it's perfect when I set it to 920 by 1080. Death Dealer. I need a fucking... store. Literally fits perfectly. That's amazing. Okay. I'll probably be slower getting to chat. Because I'm not able to see chat on this screen here. Here we go, new game. If you first go at Blackguards and you are unfamiliar with the rules of the Dark Eye, we recommend the basic mode. I have no fucking clue what any of that shit is, so let's go basic. Warriors are specialists in the handling of weapons and can take a lot of damage before dropping, but they are poorly trained in other talents. So you get to choose a warrior, a mage, or a hunter. I think we'll go warrior. Oh, it's bubble tea. It's boba. So there's tapioca pearls in there. That's why the straw's big. the bubble tea, the pearls they won't fit through a normal size straw. Mm-hmm. Okay. Please enter a name. We're Mr. Gash. Yeah, let's just be a warrior. Okay. Quest started. Eleanor's death. Whoa. What is this?
We might follow our reason. Our instincts. Or our friends. Sooner or later, all of them deceive us. Trust no one, they say. Especially not yourself.
Eleanor! Just go. Don't hesitate. Face the beast. Kill the beast.
Step through the game. Some of the important menus and gameplay mechanics. If you want to play without tutorial text, no, I need a tutorial. This is going to be complicated as fuck. You can move the camera. Are we? Okay, so we're able to use the mouse or the controller. I'll just use the fucking keyboard. There are two areas of movement: a white dash range and a blue action range. The white area indicates the hexes your character may move on. If the character stays within the blue range, they may perform an action after moving. Okay. Left click on the wolf to attack it. Oh. Easy.
Princess!
No more secrets.
What's going on? What's happening to me?
There's somebody back there.
Was attacked by a wolf?
Everything's all right.
Prison of Netho, one day after Eleanor's death. We gained 50 experience.
The name. Tell us the name.
Lysander! What?
To the hells with you, witch! You slew Eleanor.
No! That's not... What happened to me?
She must tell us the name.
What are you talking about? What name?
Tell us what you know, this instant.
What I know? What name?
Too bad. You leave me no choice. My friend Muratori will make you talk. Tell us the name. The name!
The name!
I don't know any name.
Dude, they're like torturing me. Chapter 1, get away.
I've always known what I want out of life. To sleep the days away under the sun. I just wanted to live. No more, no less. But the death of the princess changed everything. They think I murdered her. And they might be right. Maybe it doesn't even matter. You come into this world as a nobody, and you leave it as a nobody. They'll put a rope around my neck, and my neck will break. But one question still haunts me. By the Nameless One, what happened to me?
I don't know why you're here, but I have a feeling you shouldn't stay.
How did you manage to free yourself?
You biggins don't know how to lock up an Angra show.
We have company.
Hey!
Abilities and all of an active character's tactical options. You have right click. The initiative bar shows the order in which characters take turns. The marker on the initiative bar indicates when the current turn ends. The higher a character's initiative score, the higher are the chances they'll go first. Okay, so we can't attack him all the way over there, but we can move forward. We end turn. There. I keep accidentally moving where it is. Okay, let's head over here. No actions, I guess. Okay. Apart from basic attacks, characters can also perform special moves. Power blow with slashing or blunt weapons. Special moves are more powerful. A power blow boosts a character's damage. Left click the action you want to choose. Click your opponent to perform the special move. Okay, we close. There we go, that's what I want. So, we left click, special move, perception. Okay, power blow. I understand. So it's all just power blow, I guess.
This one will be grateful that he doesn't have too much to carry on his way to the realm of the dead. Here are the keys. So, what's this name, eh? The name that Four Eyes was asking you about.
You mean Lysander?
I call him Four Eyes. Maybe you should just tell him what you know.
Maybe we don't know nothing. What's your name?
What's your name?
I am Norim.
Just Norim? No son of?
Just Norim.
Norim, son of David. Why are you here, Norim?
So why are you here?
I was trying to protect your country from the dragon. Fight fire with fire. Oh, so I thought.
What dragon?
The dragon. The golden one.
Well, it's always a dragon, isn't it?
This is going to devour us all because we've become blind to the eternal fight. Let me tell you a secret.
Friends, hello. I love secrets, but I would be eternally grateful if you could free me as well.
Okay. Take off for now.
Please open the lock. I'm innocent, as innocent as a man my age can ever be.
Why are you locked up, then?
If only I knew. I'm a mage from Alanfa, no less. Obviously, reason enough to brand me a spy and throw me into the dungeon. The name's Jörmungandr, from the House of Florios.
Al-Anfans can't be trusted. The dragon sent him, I tell you.
Completely destroyed. Can't even eat them like fries like I normally would.
What brings an Al-Anfan to the country of his enemies?
The weather, the landscape, the women.
Why are you wearing that ugly iron collar?
You're right. It doesn't match the shirt, does it?
Sure.
I'll open the lock. We could use some help.
Wonderful. Now I only need to get rid of this collar.
Possible. You can't save during combat. After each battle, the game will create an autosave. Open the menu to save your progress or load a previous game. You can quick save with F5 or quick load with F9. Okay.
You don't talk much, do you?
My friends say I talk too much. Seems like those times are over.
Let's see if we can find the key for this fashion disaster.
Hold it right there! The chandelier! Cut the rope!
Always keep your eyes open for interactive objects you can use to your advantage. Many things in your environment are usable or destructible. Left-click an object you want to interact with. Alternatively, you can use the hand symbol in the ring menu. I don't get it. Sometimes it's the first. If a character waits, they will be. Yeah, okay. Okay. Kill these guys. a shout out. I'm trying to eat food while playing this game. And so I'm not trying very hard. I let my one guy die there just because I don't even know how to heal yet. I just started. Flash shout. Okay, good. That's fine. Shout out. Ash Papa. Thank you for being here. I'm eating this fucking loaded fries right now. And my god, are they loaded. They're really messy, and it's like tough to play a game while I'm doing this. You need to get some food soon also? Yes. Do it before you I've been streaming all day and I got hungry. But yes, we're playing Blackguards. Do you know anything about Blackguards? Because I don't either. We've been literally playing like random games, some stuff I don't even know. I know nothing about this game. Oh god, I should finish these fries before I continue. That's what I know. I'm gonna start actually getting game overs if I don't. It's been pretty good so far. It's like tactic battles. It's been like tactics battles. And then the writing in the cutscenes has been really good too. How have you been enjoying Persona? Reload. Oh my god. They usually aren't this messy when I order them. I can barely even grab the fries. Oh my god. I need a fork for this, I think. Usually I just eat them with the fries. There is a fork in here. This is so messy. Okay, now I got a fork. This will go easier. Oh my goodness. You can see how Persona got popular? Yeah. The Persona 3 remake takes a lot of stuff from Persona 5. So it's not exactly the same as it was when it first came out, obviously, but, you know, it's still pretty similar. I'm pretty sure they kept the story basically exactly the same. It's just some of the gameplay mechanics that are there in Reload weren't in the series until, like, Persona 5. But yes, the story, I think, should be exactly the same. With some additions. Which is how a remake should be, right? If you're gonna change something about a remake, don't change anything about the story, just add stuff. Expand. I think the Persona 3 Reload's a pretty good example of a good remake. You should try Metaphor ReFantasio. That one's got like the social links from Persona, and then but it's also got like a job Final Fantasy job system. It's got the calendar system, but like you're not a student at school. You're like trying to run for like to be the king. It's basically like an election. Oh yeah, the fast forward and rewind, it was definitely not in the original. And like I said, I'm pretty sure I was in your chat. I said, in the original game, you couldn't control your party members. you could only control what the player character did in battle. So when you were in battle, it would go to other people's turns, and you wouldn't be able to control them at all. And there's like, they made Tartarus a little less boring. In the original Persona 3, Tartarus was like basically, it was pretty empty. Like there were enemies there, but like every single floor looked exactly the same and it never changed. It was like gray. It was like gray floors, gray walls. It was all like, you know, rectangles. It was just empty rooms that would have like monsters in them, and it was that way for the entirety of the climb. And I think there was like more. I'm pretty sure they lowered the number of floors that are in Tartarus. I think there's less floors in Tartarus than there were in the original, not by much. I know there's still a lot. I think there's like 30 or 40 less. I could be wrong. I'm pretty sure there's less floors, but I played a little bit of Reload, and just the way that Tartarus looks is just so much cooler than it was in the original. It was just like gray rooms. But it looked like in Reload, it kind of actually changes the further you go up the tower. Oh, God. Oh, God. At least they changed the scenery after you get through a certain amount of floors. Yeah, in the original, they never changed the scenery. It was always just gray floors. That was also one of the first games I can really think of that was really using like randomly generated floors, though. Right? So maybe they just hadn't figured out how to make it look good with random generation. In the original Persona 4, all of the dungeons were randomly generated. They didn't even, because even in Persona 3, they had like at every full moon, there was like, you know, a section you'd go through. That was interesting. But in Persona 4, all of the dungeons were randomly generated, and they were, each one would have like a different color. They wouldn't all be gray, but other than that, they'd look exactly the same. It wasn't until Persona 5 they have something like Tartarus in it called Mementos, and that's their like randomly generated dungeon. And that was the first time that they made it like, I think that they made it even better in Tartarus, but I think that like Mementos and Persona 5 was like probably the start of them like actually being making cool like randomly generated dungeons. Because they took what they learned there and then brought it to Persona 3 Reload. I remember the first game that I played that was like random generation was A Binding of Isaac. And I played a lot of that game. And that already had like a better randomly generated dungeon than the original Persona 3 did, so I actually really didn't like Tartarus, but I played through all of Persona 3 Portable. I gotta get back into Reload, because Tartarus seemed a lot more interesting there. That game sounds familiar. What game? Persona 5? Oh, Binding of Isaac. Sorry, I forget what I say. Yes, Binding of Isaac is pretty popular. It's not the first roguelike, but it's the game that made roguelikes popular. Nobody really knew, like, roguelikes weren't part of, like, the mainstream until the Binding of Isaac came along. And I used to love Binding of Isaac. I had so many hours in it. It's still my most played game on Steam, actually. Sorry I'm not playing. I was having issues playing and eating this. I'm almost done. Yeah, they made this way saucier than they normally do. That's why. Holy crap. Okay, let's get back to the game. I guess we'll take all... That's a lot of stuff.
The key to the door.
And the one to my iron collar? Excellent. Here I was thinking I'd never be able to cast a spell again.
Oh, that's why you sucked in the battle. Because you're a mage. But you're trying to hit people with your fist. That's why you died so fast. Okay. I think that might have been a scripted loss for him then. Oh my goodness. You gain new gear. Or click on the inventory symbol to open the inventory menu. You can drag and drop it, okay? Inventory. Oh, by clicking a weapon you can see its stats. Okay, cool. Oh god. Okay, so we got a bunch of stuff. Ooh, we could throw the sword in here, right? It looks like you're already wearing the leather stuff. What about the shabby belt? Where would that even... It would go down here? Okay. Let's get you some clothes here. Do we have anything... Oh, do we have anything to wear on your head? No. Okay. Well, what about for Narim? Oh, we have boots and stuff, though. Provisions for a rest in the wild. A hunting arrow. Let's just put shoes on everybody for now. That should help. He says he can cast spells, right? Prison of Neetha, let's go.
More guards. So much for escaping.
Wait! I know how to stop them. At least for a while.
Zerberin can block the guards. To summon a magic barrier, open his ring menu and select Spells Protection. Fort Effects, cast at level 2 for a barrier covering 2 hexes. Then select the hexes you want the barrier to appear in. Okay, oh my goodness. Spell. Spells. Burst of Flame. Fireball. So this is the mage. So why do I have no protection? It's just Burst of Flame and the Fireball. Oh, Spells Protection. Ah, okay.
The cells. Open the cell doors.
Stand in front of a lever and left click on it to open the door. Free the prisoners as quickly as possible. Okay.
Enough of this. Let's get out of here.
We just needed to let the prisoners go? Okay, cool.
So, what's this name? The name Amber Glasses was asking you about.
Amber glasses? That was my friend, Lysander.
Amongst my people, friends drink together instead of torturing one another.
Each to his own. Why did they lock you up?
Truth.
They say I killed someone. A princess.
And? Did you?
No, a wolf did.
I don't know.
I don't know.
Where does this name come in?
I don't know.
You don't know much, do you?
Did you know the princess well?
Her father, Count Urias, had taken me into his service. Lysander knew her better.
Her and her bed?
In a manner of speaking.
Count Urias? Never heard of him.
He was a hero. A mage who rendered great services to the Horasian Empire. The Empress herself gave him the title of Count. But more than that, he's an explorer. And he has a penchant for exotic peoples. Forest men, lizard folk.
Sounds more like a villain.
Entry estate of Count Urias, 5 weeks before Eleanor's death.
Ah, take the blasted wooden sword already.
Why are we dueling again?
I don't know, is it really important? I think you insulted Eleanor.
That's not true.
We were drunk. All I know is I challenged you to a duel. Or was it the other way round?
Don't be silly. Leave them be. I want to see them fight.
To the 5th hit!
Accept duel.
All right, to the 5th hit.
At last.
You can use the environment and black arts to your advantage. For example, you can try to lure your enemies into puddles of mud and make them slip and fall. Ooh. Oh, then you hit me while I'm down. Oh, wow.
And 5.
I didn't understand.
You win!
With ease! Come on, Eleanor, let's prepare the lamb.
Ah, how I missed all this.
You actually look like a hero. I'm impressed. Those years of training really paid off.
A hero? That's the last thing I want to be.
I was hoping you'd say that. We should do something naughty like we used to. You know, Father Okudiki has no teeth left at all. We should take advantage of that.
There's no hope for you, you know.
Have you been to see Urias? He wants to talk to you.
Oh, let the Count wait. I'm enjoying the sun.
One thing at a time. Aurelia? Who's Aurelia? Now I'm curious.
No, enough talk. I'm going back to Nitha. I need to find out what happened. But you don't have to come with me.
Why not? I've always wanted to see the bridge of St. Teleon-Mel.
Map here you can determine your party's path. Over the course of the story, you will unlock more and more locations you can travel to. A highlighted waypoint is accessible. And you're telling me that I didn't get the achievement for breaking out? What? Now I gotta look at the It's listing them in alphabetical order for some reason. So this one's called the Breakout. This says it's self-explanatory. Okay, I guess we didn't finish the tutorial. I thought that we... This is huge! What the f... Still playing Black. This is like some sort of like Dungeons and Dragons type tactical battle thing. The only goal I have right now is beating the tutorial, which only 35% of people who have opened the game have done, so that's crazy to me. Talk to the innkeeper to get more information. Healers treat your wounds. Ah, okay, I see.
The gods greet you.
If you're wounded, come to me.
Ah, not in the best of moods today.
Not today, Donna Miss Auntie.
Trouble? You know, I've always got a bed for you. If you've got a shiny silver coin for me.
Oh. So this isn't like Voice of Cards, Seraphim, where every innkeeper seemed to be finding any reason to let us stay at their place without giving them money.
Any news?
You could say that. Count Urias' daughter is dead. Murdered.
Yeah, I know.
Such a
I was
pretty
in
girl.
jail for it. They thought that I did it.
Didn't you know her?
Yes.
I knew her.
No wonder your face is as long as a fiddle. Her murderer is to hang the day after tomorrow. Priors curse him. Princess Eleanor was always kind to us.
Lysander knew her. Maybe Lysander killed her.
They say he took a ship for the south yesterday.
Ship
to
for the
Mingdala,
south?
I believe.
Mingdala.
No wonder he wanted to get away from here. He was very close to Princess Eleanor, wasn't he?
Where's Count Urias?
He disappeared. No one knows where to.
What if he killed his own
He didn't even stay
daughter?
for his daughter's funeral.
Let's rent a room. Okay, we rented
See
a
you
room.
someday, Donna Miss Auntie.
At least it is only like one.
Maybe we should
coin.
get some gear first. And a drink.
You want a drink, Norim? Oh, we can get you a drink.
I'll reach you.
You?
It
Shouldn't you be
sounds
swinging
like
from
a
the gallows
slow
by now?
game. Yeah, there's. It's slow. House Voice of Cards was pretty slow too. Shouldn't you be swinging from the gallows by now? I was found
They
innocent.
found me innocent, as I am.
Be that as it may. What do you want from me?
Where's Aurelia? Is she in Neither?
No. Horatio says she disappeared.
And the princess?
She's already in the tomb of the Calamars. They say the clerics had some trouble putting her body back together.
I need equipment.
Merchants offer many useful items. Weak healing potion. Yes, we want probably. Oh boy, how much money do we even have? We have 9 silver thalers and we have 4 ducats. Yes. We can buy hunting arrows. We can buy tripwire and provisions. We can't buy much, can we? I guess we should just buy some provisions to heal, right? How do we buy them? Ah.
And now?
Let's head for the cemetery.
Great plan. We can dig ourselves a grave just in case.
Before you... Oh! We did it! We can stop playing this game now! Seraphin, we're able to stop playing. Before you travel on, you should improve your skills. During the events of the story, your party will acquire adventure points. You can use these to level up your characters. Ooh. That's fine. Hopefully we don't forget that. Let's go save. Save. New. Confirm. Back. Exit game. Yes. Okay. You would need the help of all of your friends? Yeah, no, I'm taking everything very slowly, which is good. Okay. Perfect. Now I can bring the chat back. Yay! Yeah, I wasn't able to figure out a way to get blackguards to work correctly. Congratulations on not finish the tutorial. I did finish the tutorial. I got the achievement for it. I got the achievement for the tutorial. I made it further in the game than 65% of people who opened it, who started the game in the last like half an hour. What does that say about that game? Oh my goodness. We're going to get all the achievements at some point though. Oh, that's not what I wanted. I want this. Okay. So, I'm not sure if you were here when I did the first one, but basically, we spin this wheel to see which wheel we do. There's more games on the left wheel than the right wheel. That's why I put 2 left wheels. So here we go. Let's see what we get here. Left wheel. Okay, so now that means that we spin on the wheel that's on the left. Which is pretty good news because that means it's probably a game that I'll enjoy. The wheels, the games on the right, Blackguard. We just got Blackguard from the right. Those are all games that I don't know what they are for a lot of them. Close. So we're going to spin this. Kingdom Hearts? Oh my god, okay. Okay. So what are we doing in Kingdom Hearts? Dang it, I must go again. Good luck on the stream. Kingdom Hearts! Yes. I have to figure out library A B C D E F G H I J K. Oh gosh. We're going to install that, and then let's find a different game that is gigantic. And we're going to uninstall that. Maybe like Final Fantasy 16. Let's uninstall Final Fantasy 16. See ya, Seraphin. Okay, let's see. Kingdom Hearts. What's the achievement? What's the next achievement that I need for Kingdom Hearts? Global achievements. Rabbit hole. Do 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 do. Oh, I got a lot of these. Synthesis amateur. Synthesize 15 types of items. Okay. Boy. Is that in the first Kingdom Hearts? Finding out which Kingdom Hearts game this is in. It's going to be tough. Yes, Kingdom Hearts Final Mix. Okay, so we're going to switch this to Kingdom Hearts. Synthesis. Okay, so now we're just going to wait for it to download. This one is like 70 gigabytes. Or 63.7 gigabytes, so it's going to take a little while. I should actually play some ads, go and get some water while this is downloading. Going to be right back.
了。